Better late than never. Ah, yes, better late. But he's in Greece, of course. It's over here. All right. So I figured this is a better good place to start because this was an article from this was from last year. I've been actually doing the other day. This was from last year. So Snow White had a very cursed development cycle before the whole thing. So Snow White had a very. By the way, you're bleeding through.
No, I was I was putting up the stream on my phone and forgot to turn the sound off.
Okay, so see, originally Bob Iger kind of did the whole like for the last about 2 years we knew Snow White was going to be cursed. So they have done like they've been trying to do the live action remakes for it's been their big project for at least 10 years. Some are more memorable than the others and some aren't bad and some are okay.
Which was the first one of the remakes?
First one of the remakes?
Yeah.
Was it Mulan? I suppose Mulan wasn't there. When did they do Cinderella? No, when did they do Cinderella? Well, Maleficent was a retelling. Unless it was Cinderella. Unless it was Cinderella. Cinderella, Jungle Book. Was this the TV one? That might have been the other one. Actually, I will admit though, the movie Beauty and the Beast, Christopher Robin, yep. Yeah, Dumbo, like you can't use the crows because crows are black people.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Aladdin. Yeah, so supposedly, see, certain stuff should not be made in live action, and Lady and the Tramp is one of them. Mulan is the one. Mulan's the one they changed, where they always knew she was a female. Then she could defeat the Mongols because she had more chi than everybody else.
Of course.
Isn't
that how it works?
And then Cruella was Cruella was not terrible, but it wasn't good. Pinocchio.
It's about as good as Disney can
now,
get these days.
That one was bad. Like, that one was awful.
Oh, yeah.
Like, these were the last ones. See, Snow White supposedly is in the worst of the openings. And they are going, yeah, I called it. They are going to do a Bambi. As long as they don't do the Bambi like that was in Snow White, I'll be better. That shit's like nightmare fuel. Tangled.
Yeah.
Why?
But they probably are.
I mean, the film clearly looked like it was done. Like, it had been done in reshoots.
Weren't they originally going to have the dwarfs be real people?
No, that's why you think you had the 7 thieves. Like, this is from Cinderella. Like, Cinderella at least looked semi-better. Then everyone tries to forget the Little Mermaid. which
Yeah.
irony is both are based on Danish fairy tales, Danish or Central European.
Yeah. They are very, very European. And yeah.
But then again, I'm old enough to remember when the original Little Mermaid came out.
I mean, it was one of the new ones. You know, for our generation,
91,
let's
like
say.
89, 91. Yeah. Like that was one of the ones, but they
Like it
changed.
wasn't.
Oh,
It
well,
wasn't.
technically, right?
Yeah.
Both because they're set different. Because they did change it from the book. Because in the book, she sacrifices herself to basically save the prince saves her, but she winds up dying and turning to foam, and she gets her soul back and can become human after 300 or 400 years of becoming a guardian angel as punishment from God. So
Yeah.
that's literally in the book. Yeah. And then Snow White, you know, it's kind of like I was listening to Tony. Like, Tony didn't want to say it. Like, it's a fairy tale because she's like 14 in the book.
Yeah, I mean, medieval standards.
True. Medieval standards, yes. KCD2 standards, yes. But
Yep.
also, bear in mind, the book itself, yeah, I mean, but it was also one of the first, like, Disney movies ever.
Yep. It's pretty
And
old.
it is thought, look, it does have the nickname. It's the film that made Disney.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
I mean, but yes, but of course, we all remembers Rachel Ziegler's lovely, lovely, her marketing. And hard to believe she was actually in, was it The Songbird and the Mockingjay, the story of President Snow in The Last Winter from 13, or like 12, in the Hunger Game movie, the last one. Which, it's, so she's been like 0 for 3, because that's where this one's from. Surprisingly enough.
Hmm.
And it's, see, the Brett Cooper one from, see, I may have to actually talk about what's going on with the Daily Wire eventually. Because there's a lot of stories coming out about the Daily Wire because the executives are leaving.
There's a lot of shit going on there, yeah.
See, and this is what's funny. When Disney dropped the news that Snow White would be erased from 2024 and pushed to 2025, they had never seen before that Seven Dwarves would be created through CGI. But this was around the same time we also had the Seven Thieves pop up. Also, you can thank Peter Dinklage for cursing the film as well.
Yep. But not just the film, dwarves in general.
Surprisingly, yes. And Mona, like, uh, that film was about that as well. Because what is it? The live action Lilo and Stitch is supposed to be coming out soon too. So yeah, I'm not suffering you through that. No, let's.
Yeah.
Because actually, I gotta say at the beginning, this is actually, and no, sort of might agree with me. It is the first film I've seen from Disney in years that is actually a Disney film.
No, I get.
It
I get what you're
feels more
saying.
like a Disney film than any film they've put out in years. At
But
least set wise, setting wise.
yeah, they
Yeah.
kind of tried to be like faithful in tone
Right.
and scenery.
Well, the scenery at the beginning literally looks like a theme park. I mean, but it looks better than a theme park, but this is also the messaging that literally has the communist message like in it in the beginning. When I went to have to go through it and show somebody a second time, Mandalore could like sort of, I'm sure you saw it.
Yeah.
It's literally in the film. Like the farmers work and give everything. They get to like live off the fruits of their labor. And it goes to the state.
Obviously goes to the state. Where else would it go?
And then they
Lol.
repay them in pies. And I'm like, that's the most overt, weird communist message. Even I spotted that. And when I saw it, I'm like, yeah,
You know,
that's
I did.
horrible.
One thing I should probably have done is watched the original because it's been a very long time since I
So in
watched
the
it.
original, the dagger is used to kill the queen.
Yeah, I remember that, but
They changed that though, because she turns into a dragon at the end. So you have all this
yeah,
film that they at least put the seven dwarves in. Then you have the seven thieves. Then you have the weird, like they okay. So what they change up, right? They change up a little bit, but it's not that much until you get to certain parts. Like there's different songs. Like I've you at least instead of the prince jumping over the wall and seeing Snow White, that it is a very dated film that they meet like to be honest, the prince the the thief guy actually like does a good role. Like
yeah. He's not.
he
He's
was
not
a
bad.
by the way, he's a stage actor too. But Rachel
Hmm.
Ziegler's problem in half the film is she can't look. She can sing, she can do, but her voice and the way she speaks, it just looks weird.
Yeah.
Like
And
someone, like the people, the reason why I said she had such weird facial contortions is she already has it's like a slack jaw or overbite.
yeah, and
Right.
she has a very prominent brow.
So it's like the way she was speaking, it just stands out more. That's why she has like that weird duck face through some of the film. Like she
Yeah, I
can't
know what you mean.
she can't do she just can't control her face.
Which is pretty bad for an actress.
You gotta have that a little bit. You can do it for stage, but when you're doing it for movies, you need to be able to do that.
I mean, in general, she has a face for radio.
Mm. What, isn't she like, hold on. Isn't she seriously like, what she is? She's mixed.
Yeah, she's something. I'm not sure what, but
The thing about it is, no, she's mixed. She's not quite Puerto Rican. She's not.
she's some Hispanic, some kind of Hispanic. That's
Her mother is of Colombian descent, and her father is of Polish descent.
oh, that's an odd uh, couple.
That is a little bit of cursed genetics.
Yes,
It's just
Slav with
oh yes, no, she was in the Hunger
Colombian.
Games, A Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. That was the one. She was also in Shazam: Fury of the Gods, which is really easy to forget too. But the whole
Hmm.
thing with her is if you can't, half the thing in the film is just she has such the weirdest facial features. And what's funny is this film, see, Rotten Tomatoes has it at 41, 74% audience score, which I don't buy. The IMDb score is now down to
Oh
1.5.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That's how bad it is now.
I didn't realize how young she is.
But
It's on what?
you didn't realize how young she was? She's 23.
No. Yeah, she's very fucking young. Holy fuck.
Now I would have thought she was younger, but the problem is what she's going to look like when she. And I will have to say though, for a child actor, the child actor for young Snow White was good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it's a kid.
Child actors are not usually good,
Yeah, they are usually terrible.
but she
But you know,
pulled it
like,
off. The problem is when Rachel Ziegler comes in. The problem is, can you separate the artist from the art from the artist? But
uh, it
okay,
depends really on
all right.
how.
Let's get to the. So the film gets that weird turn right after the beginning. Like even if you do, because it's not like the made for. Because literally, when people were memeing, so to date, it's only earned 102.
Um,
And it's actually the first film Disney's had in a while that has better domestic than international.
that might just be because a lot of fucking bewoke toads watched it.
I don't know. I know Jerry. I knew YouTubers who walked out of it.
It might also be like even
There's
like
no way.
European liberals kind of seeing this and being like, hmm.
I
Hmm.
mean, the thing about it is, right?
Oh, actually, there's also the Chinese
It
market. So
supposedly has cost. It cost 250 to 300. So it's going to have to still earn. So it will be a net loss. And
yep.
how you generally know when a movie is dead is
Do you think?
when when articles like this come out on the following Monday, and this was
Yeah.
all media.
Yep.
They didn't even do because you remember Captain America Brave New World. They said,
Yeah.
"Oh, give it like a 5 to 7 day opening."
Yeah.
No, they killed this the day it came. They killed this and said this was dead like the day after. See, there is actually another movie. See, I don't think this movie is going to be good either.
Which one?
Alto
Nights.
Nights. Alto Nights.
Hmm.
That's going to be a niche film.
Didn't it? Didn't it already come out?
I was waiting to see it.
I think it came out because I remember seeing a Twitter post about it having come out and nobody having seen it.
And I happened to be on multi stream. He had this as a back thumbnail. I thought it looked like a gay adult film for a second. It has Jonathan Majors in like the bodybuilder pose.
Oh.
It just looks really weird. Almost like no. But no, it's so Alto Knights is a weird one, but it's based on the
Yeah, it is out,
uh
and apparently it barely made 1% of its 50 million budget.
I to be fair, it's too much of a niche film.
Yeah,
I think people barely heard of it. And
yeah, that's the
that's
thing.
a film. It's weird because it's based on a conflict between two mob bosses, very famous feud,
Yeah.
and it's based on Genovese, the it's either Costello or Genovese, both of them,
Mm.
and it's. But then again, I'm a sucker for historical films.
Yeah, and especially like that age, I think
Well, see,
some people like that shit. Others couldn't really give any any less of a fuck.
here's a sad fact: this film is still in the top three.
Yeah, because
Nothing is
nothing.
out. No one cares about the Looney Tunes. That is disappointing for a Stephen King film.
I mean,
Technically, it's a dog. Technically, it's a side story, though. I mean, the big thing, right, is now. I was talking with Sorter before, who hated her so much they gave her the Lord Farquaad haircut.
uh, yeah.
So you like so you get into the middle part of the film right after. Apparently, she starts bucking up to the queen right after she sees the thief breaking into the castle. Okay, you may not know this reference, but I do, and maybe other people would. You know who he struck me as? Bruce Campbell
Hmm?
as a King of Thieves.
What?
You
The
don't know that, do
King of
you?
Thieves? Yeah?
Do you know that one?
No, no, no. I didn't hear you.
Bruce Campbell as King of Thieves. Xena reference. But wouldn't get it.
Oh shit, yeah.
Way old.
I mean, it's not that old, but it's like
God, it's
it
older.
definitely was out there.
Xena? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Even
been a
I think it was Hercules.
long time since I
No, it
watched
was
it.
Hercules when he first was that role. But he's also
Mm.
like, maybe you need to tell her, people, because she doesn't go outside, right? And then that's when she starts. Then there's that really awkward dinner scene that reminded me of when she was snapping the food. What did that remind you of? So,
Stabbing the food.
no, she's snapping the food.
What did kind of Denethor, I guess, eating, but
Yeah, right when his son was being killed on the battlefield,
yeah.
except missing the baby grape.
Yeah, and the fucking spilling on his chin.
And that's from Lord of the Rings: Return of the King. Yes,
Hmm.
I'm like,
A
wow.
much better film.
I'm just like, someone either told her that, and then she's just over there, and then she's like, "Well, we used to give them pies, something sweet." Then you have her doing the. I almost wanted to say that I was thinking the second time through when I had to watch and showed to like Mandalore. She, I almost thought she reminded me of the. There's a female member of the Communist Party promoted in the 30s. I can't think of her name, but it's
Which
like,
Communist Party?
no, it wasn't. No, the Marxist. It was under Stalin. She was a feminist leader. She was a female leader, and I'm like, why would you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the history. At least, see, this is what I said. I know history, so I'm like, but she's like, but then the queen goes, I do not remember you being this honorary. But if that's when it really starts to get weird. Like there's that middle part, then she gets into the woods. It's a weird plot. The film gets better in the middle with the forest. But the first part of the forest is definitely a lot of bad CGI.
Oh yeah, it looked like fucking 90s commercial
It
CGI.
looked. But then I think that's when they reshot a lot of stuff. Honestly, the deer is the stuff of nightmares. I'll be honest. That deer appearing out of the shadows, looking like a wolf with the red eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, but then again, I guess I enjoyed Pan's Labyrinth. That's not for kids either.
uh,
What? Not seen that one?
again, a much better film.
And you
Even
want
though it was
something?
weird.
You want something that would give you nightmares? The Eater of Children.
Yeah, that film
You
is
know what's
pretty.
sad though? Unironically, what's a better
Yeah.
remake is the grim fairy tale comics were a better adaptation. So you're in Greece, you've probably never seen those.
What was
The
the
grim
live
fairy
action one?
No, the grim fairy tales. They made comics of them. And
Oh,
they were like kind of adultish looking, but not. It was made for it. Yeah. But they did them for all, where they, uh, so you could find it, the comic, and they did a whole series of them. They actually did like a whole
ah,
series.
okay,
It's
I see.
you see.
The art looks familiar.
They
Yeah.
did. There was a whole series of the comics, right? They had them for all of them. Kind of targeted towards the other.
Yeah.
But it is weird. Like, the film has this strange, like, yeah, that's towards the end. Oh God,
Yeah, that's
that scene.
pretty
That
close to
scene
the
is
end.
terrible too, by the way. But like they have,
Yep.
it's kind of like, but there is no chemistry between the main actor and her. But then again, he's a stage actor though too, or he was a theater kid.
Yeah, he definitely looks like it. She God,
She
considering
has
how
this
many
flat face. I don't know if I would have used that image of her.
there's no good image of
There is no good image of her from the film because this scene is when
yeah.
she walks back into the town at the end of the film. singing, and then
Mm-hmm.
everyone starts following her.
Yep.
That's
Man, like
that's nightmare fuel.
again, I every time they called her Snow White and Fair, I just laughed my ass off.
No, I kind of laughed really hard at the beginning. She goes, "Yes, on one fateful day, Snow White was born, trapped in a snowed in carriage, and they named her after the weather." And I'm
uh,
at least I go, at least you got a tannish looking woman to play the mother.
yeah.
I'm like, I I'm like, you reach, you're trying so hard. But the problem is when you start having to be around Rachel Ziegler. Because, like in the forest, right? Some do not like. Now, there's people who do not like the dwarves. Now, I don't mind the dwarves. Grumpy looks like the garden gnome from Attack of the Garden Gnomes from the Goosebumps.
Yep.
Mandalore pointed it out. Half the dwarves don't look like dwarves. Some are. Some call them way over CGI.
They hmm, they
By the way, you
certainly
have to.
look.
You. By the way, you do. I do think that. Okay, you can fight me on this.
Yeah.
Best looking animal in the game in the movie is the hedgehog.
Oh, yeah, I would agree. It was
The
pretty good.
hedgehog. The hedgehog.
Yep.
Because I swear to God, every time, every one of those bunnies looks screwed up.
Yeah, the bunnies looked weird too.
Because, and here's the other thing that you forget from the original: the animals were important.
The thing is, they tried to make the animals more cartoony, and a lot of them ended up looking weird.
Almost all the bunnies look different. Like it's hard to describe because like when you get there, the deer looks okay. Anything that required a lot of fur looked like the CGI showed. Now, you can get into about the dwarves part. They change up Whistle while we work. She doesn't want to work. They at least do a
Yep.
decent job of setting up the True Love's kiss in the thing.
Yeah.
But there's also that weird brave woman, I'm going to fight the guards with you thing. Then she
Yeah,
comes back
because of
and saves
course.
them. Then she comes back and saves them.
That's kind
But
of the thing. They want her to both be a princess.
and be a
Like
leader.
the entire movie is based on her
Learning how to
being a
lead.
princess and a woman. Yeah,
Well,
learning
it's
how to lead, but
her learning
also
how to lead.
yeah,
Very much the Aladdin vibes. The Aladdin remake. She did love Aladdin, but Princess Jasmine said, I am going to be queen. You'll just be my husband.
yeah.
That's what a lot of people really tune out of Aladdin, the remake of. Also,
Uh,
you can't really redo Robin Williams as the genie.
yeah, you certainly can't.
But literally, and then it gets to the point. She goes, "It's going to be very tough." They take the poisoned apple scene, all but ruin it. Like apparently, I forgot to mention the huntsman's also black.
Yeah.
Like, so the huntsman is going to
Look,
kill her. Like, there's a whole
it's
weird. I'm
they
almost
go
going to
to the
go out
dark
on a limb.
forest,
I'm going to go
and he
out.
became dark too.
Okay, I'm going to say this. There's almost that point of Snow White and the Huntsman, or the movie The Huntsman, was more faithful than this. But
Yeah.
because even if you're familiar, and then she has the poison apple because Snow White's story is she's supposed to be innocent and trusting. Purity and piety, basically. But Ziegler doesn't fit that role. She acts very different around the dwarves. And then she acts very differently around the thief. She acts very differently around the queen.
Yeah, she's not. She does not portray a character that would blindly trust a weird old woman that looks like a witch.
I mean, to be fair, there's also that whole
Yeah, to be
thing
fair.
of. There's also the thing. You know what gives me nightmares? It's not all seven dwarfs. First time I saw it,
What?
why did they cast Alfred E. Newman in the movie? Okay.
Wait,
Alfred E. Newman is the Mad Magazine guy, mascot. Okay, we can play a little game. Alfred E. Newman,
oh,
and
oh yeah.
I want you to understand. Once you see this image, first time I saw it, yep, dopey. I am like,
Yep.
why?
I
Why?
I know what you mean.
Why? It is Alfred E. Newman. All right? That is Alfred E. Newman from Mad Magazine.
Yep.
You see it now, too, don't you? That is
Yeah,
nightmare
yep.
fuel. That
I
is
saw it
nightmare fuel,
just
fuel unto itself.
as it came to me. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't think I'm kidding. You think I'm kidding. I'm like, oh my God.
How did he? How did the original one look? The original Dopey.
The original Dopey? There you go. That's Alfred E. Newman. I misspelled it.
Yeah.
And then look at Dopey's
Yeah.
face. Side by side. Yeah, the original Dopey. That's the original Dopey, right? So the original Dopey looked like.
Yeah. It just looked kind of well.
Yeah,
It
now
didn't
you
look
talk
like
about it.
that. That's
Now you talk about it. But at least they make her when she's in the forest, her dress, she starts to look like whatever. Snow White in the forest. But it's a very weird thing, like when she does her like peaceful communist revolution. You know, she walks through the town. Of course, this is the image. She starts singing about hope. Then the other one, these people start following her to the gate. Instead of shooting her dead, the queen feels the need to confront her.
of course because that's how you
The
feel
funny
with
part about
people
this
that were
is
killed.
you want to root for Gal Gadot. Because
Yeah.
Gal Gadot actually has really several good analogies in the film. In the beginning, she goes, "You want to be the flower. The flower can wilt and die. But you see like this gemstone or diamond that's hard and could be a
Well,
ruler."
the thing is, Gal Gadot at least tried.
Tried is the key. Certain scenes
Yeah.
are not good. Some of the dance
Oh
numbers,
yeah. Oh
no.
yeah.
The stairway, look, there is nightmare fuel in this game, even for kids. Like, I think, what is it? Greg Owen, in his video, took his 6 kids. The oldest was 17, the youngest was 5. I think the second was like 8 to like 10. And they didn't like the film either. The 2 oldest gave it a 4
I'm
out
not
of 10.
surprised.
Like, what was the age bracket for this film?
Adults.
I don't
Disney
even
adult.
know. So,
I'm pretty
like, the
fucking
scene,
sure it's
like, the
Disney adult.
problem is towards, like, the apple, like, the poison apple. Like, the dwarves don't even go build a glass casket for her. They just leave her dead on a rock thinking she's dead. And then the prince escapes, like, a day later. And then
Yep.
it's the most, it's not even a full-blown kiss. It's just like a peck. And then she wakes up. It's the most phoned in shit ever.
I
And I
mean,
want to hear
look,
it.
would you
Felt
have
like I
fucking
cannot tell.
kissed her?
Okay, I know you saw it. It was like I had to go back. I'm like, that is not a good one. That must have been like the 15th take, and they just kept it. Like, there's just takes in the film that I think they just settled with. That's what they did. They just settled with it.
Speaking of Rachel Ziegler, would it have been better if they cast Zendaya? Like they cast her in fucking everything.
Cast who?
Zendaya. Oh,
Don't know who.
how the fuck you? The girl from Dune.
No. No.
It's not a serious question, by the way.
No.
Obviously, but it's like
Zendaya, you mean?
Zendaya. Yeah, fuck. I don't know how
Oh
her name is
God.
pronounced. I don't give a shit.
She's the worst. She's the worst person from fucking Dune.
Yeah,
She ruined that. And there she's supposed to be in the next one.
they pretty much put her in for everything these days. That's that's why it came
Well,
to me. Like
Timothy Chalamet can pull off a role, but she didn't pull off
he's
her role. She didn't pull off.
he's a
He
bit too
didn't.
twinky. He
Yeah,
has
no.
that soft boy
The thing
thing
about it
going
is,
on.
well, like, there's that whole scene, like in this scene when she's walking back into the town, into the gate. And then she goes out to confront them because there's only like 7 guards and they don't want to shoot her, I guess, because I guess they're afraid of the town turning on them. And then the queen comes out and says, like, oh, you have to seize the power and take it. She gives the diamond analogy. Like, I would have been fine if she killed her right there. Nah. Gal Gadot just throws a temper tantrum and goes back into the castle.
Yep.
Then she has the moment. She remembers all the farmers and the bakers who are the guards. It's literally the quietest, peaceful communist revolution ever. And then the film, instead of the queen turning into like a dragon or something, she shatters the mirror that gets trapped inside the mirror. But not before the mirror redefines what is the fairest of them all. And the funniest part is,
and the fairest of them
I
all.
want to know the writer who came up with this analogy. It's not about beauty. It's not about an older woman getting older and a younger woman replacing her. Snow White is beautiful because of the heart and the person she is inside.
Yep. And he
And the
said
reason why
something
we're
that you will
laughing
never
is
be.
because this was Rachel Ziegler playing the character.
Yes.
This movie writes itself.
Uh,
And the mirror literally goes, no, it's not because of looks that Snow White is fairer than you. She has a sense of justice and beauty in her heart, while you do not.
uh, Christ. Um, I don't, I don't know
And
when Hollywood will start understanding that having actors like talk out of their ass like she did for as long as she did is
the
actually
part is,
detrimental to the movie.
the sad part actually is, Once Upon a Time did a better Cinderella and Snow White than this film. You may not know
Yeah,
what Once Upon a Time is. It was a television show with all the fairy tale people in the town.
I remember it, but not not very well.
Mm-hmm. Be right back.
Okay.
Aren't you just looking at our kitties? Hmm. Need to cover dead air. I don't like being known for that.
Yeah,
You should do better.
yeah, it's fine.
I mean, but no, but this film has been a spectacular failure. Like, that was the guy was bashful. Oh god. Oh god, that was a guy who was dopey. Oh no.
Feldman? Wait,
No.
what? No, no, he's not
Oh god.
related.
No. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, apparently. That was him. Oh god. See, there's the guy who was the huntsman. He was actually really well acted, by the way. I mean, even if you look at
Yeah.
it, right, like half the people, like the guy who was the huntsman, still pulled off his role really, really well. But yeah, no, let's mean it's just not good. Like, and it's not like
Okay,
it's a
apparently,
I don't
I looked
know.
it up.
Like,
Apparently, he's not related to Corey Feldman. But
Corey
man,
Feldman.
the fucking, you know Corey Feldman, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
like the
He
guy
he
who
is not
Andrew
like
Burnap.
Toby.
Andrew Burnap was actually he has stage stuff, but like the guy, like he actually like for being like even if you look at like because here's like where it gets weird is this film could have been probably written off, but I don't know if Disney could because what Disney has like I mean it's not really good like I mean it's barely clearing 100 basically. Oh yeah, there's a
Hmm.
better version of that scene when she's confronting the queen. That might
Yeah.
be where she see this is what I'm talking about. That jaw, right? Like when she's in the film, she's she does her acting like she has her underbite hangs out.
Yeah.
It's
Kinda.
so bad. It is like she cannot act with her face, you know. Well, I was talking about in the film. She can't act like it's just a strange thing. Yeah, see,
I
that's
kind of
from
wonder if,
Alto Nights, by the way.
yeah, I kind of wonder if like that she just if that those are her normal expressions,
See, like
facial
this looks
expressions.
better, right? That's like a stage, like of your own stage. But when you
Yeah,
see it like this, it's very prominent. But as
it's
I
not
said,
like it's not like it's not so much of
see, like this is in another part of the film. It looks better.
a protruding jaw. It's more like it's like she's stuck with like her mouth like half open.
It just depends. It's like it's kind of weird when you look at like some of the photos. Like you see it here. Like actually, okay. The hedgehog is the best, followed by the deer. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the poison apple. Yeah, it's like here. And it's not even that. It's just
Oh
it's
God.
just something off. Like she's I can't see her as Snow White. Just couldn't. And I mean, if you go through it, right? Like there was an interview someone dug up with her where she was like talking about the story.
Yeah.
Very different than normal. It wasn't like the whole feminist like thing. She wouldn't get saved by the queen. It's it was a more normal when they got pitched the script. And it's just like Disney can't really be affording a loss. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Do you
what
think they'll? get bought up by Tencent too?
No, I mean, not even
The way
Ubisoft
things are
got
going.
that lucky. Like, I mean, look, Disney, what was it? Disney releases, right? Like all the
Yeah.
reimagining series, I'm guessing. Like, I don't even know what's Disney's film. So what did they have? Lilo and Stitch, right? They have
For
that
the future,
coming
yeah.
out. Like, was it Lilo and Stitch? Hold on,
I
I'll
had a
find that.
couple,
Hold on, let me find this. But yeah, like
supposedly.
this is just one of these films. Like Disney does not have
And Moana,
Manoa.
Hercules. Oh God,
Yeah, no,
Jesus
that's way
fucking
down.
Christ.
No, no, that's just nightmare fuel.
Yep.
Disney Films 2025.
2025 is only Lilo and Stitch. Well, actually, no. From the remakes, at least the live action ones. Um,
Hello. I want to hold out that Tron Ares is good, but we know nothing about it.
when is it releasing?
What? Tron Ares? I don't even know
Yeah.
if it's going to come out this year.
Okay.
Also, yes, and the long awaited sequel no one ever asked for, Zootopia 2. I believe that film is popular for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah. As the what was it? The Resident Evil TV show mentioned. God, Jesus fucking Christ.
And the whole thing with Zootopia,
You
it
remember
is
that, right?
the horrible one, yeah, that does the one.
Like one of the
So Disney
sisters in
has Thunderbolts May 23rd. So May 2nd is Thunderbolts. Lilo and Stitch. Elio is by Pixar. Fantastic Four, Freakier Friday.
hmm?
The Roses. Tron Ares is October 10th. And what's weird is Disney Predator Badlands. By the way, never forget the Alien Queen is a Disney princess too. You know
Yeah,
why?
technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zootopia and Avatar. Ash and Fire. Fire and Ash.
Send help. The fuck is that? Sam Raimi. Hmm. Papa's
I don't know, but just look.
God Avengers Doomsday.
Oh
Mandalorian and
no, that
Grogu.
no, no. Predator Badlands
Yeah.
is probably going to be really good.
Is it? Is it?
I don't know. They're supposed to. Now, what's funny is they are coming out supposedly with an Ice Age 6.
Hmm. Yes.
Are they
Well,
really
yeah.
gonna try? Are they really gonna try all
Jesus.
five live, all five live actions of Avatar? No. What's Disney thinking?
We
Like,
have to bankrupt now, within the
here's the
decade.
thing. Actually, I give Daredevil good, right? Daredevil's actually a good series. Daredevil Born Again.
Hmm.
Like, if you want to
I've heard
save
of it as
Marvel,
much.
you've heard as much.
Yeah.
It's a rated R series on Disney Plus.
Yeah, mine I know. I remember like
They're
who
talking
was it?
about rebooting. They're actually talking about rebooting or doing a Punisher series and an Elektra series potentially.
Oh God.
And if they can do it in the style of Daredevil Born Again, you might have a. See, it still says Armor Wars is in production. They're talking about, and yeah, a lot of remakes they have, which how do you do a sequel to Elite Battle Angel?
What is that?
Uh, Anime and manga about an android.
No. I know what Alita. I mean, where? When is it supposed to be released? Well,
Don't know. I didn't think the
uh,
first one was successful enough to justify a second one.
oh yeah. Okay, I see it in the
Well,
list. In the
see,
list.
technically, the big thing about Avengers Doomsday is going to be a cameo fest. It's going to have a bunch of the Fox X Men.
Oh
But
God.
Tron,
Yeah.
but here's the thing about Tron Ares. Tron Ares has been talked about for almost a decade.
Hmm.
Because remember, Tron Legacy came out in 2010.
God, Jesus fucking Christ, really?
Mm-hmm. Almost like 20 years after. And Tron Legacy was actually pretty good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Which, I mean, if it picks up from the end, it'll be interesting. Which is their kid. But I mean, you're talking at this point, like Daredevil Born Again, like it's gonna have two different seasons. I predict Fantastic Four is gonna be good. I don't know about Thunderbolts though. I mean, Lilo and Stitch might be really good, but I'm really hyped for Fantastic Four. But I want to know how it's going to connect to the MCU.
Hmm. Willow and Stitch, at least, is one that they wouldn't have to force diversity in. Let's say.
I don't even think it's going to be that. The problem is, it's going to be, does Stitch look horrifying?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if it's a phoned in puppet, I would be worried. But then again, as I said, I don't know who asked for Zootopia 2. Again, as I said, that film is probably popular for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Because that movie was not made for kids. May have been made for kids, but that wasn't the primary enjoyers of it. Let's say
Enjoyers is one way to put it.
let's say people with personas.
Yes.
And if you
Rags.
think I'm joking, no. There is a thriving industry, alternative industry on commissioned artwork for that. I know way too much at some points. No, but Avengers Doomsday is going to go into Secret Wars. I don't know who asked for Toy Story 5.
Yeah.
Who the hell asked for Ice Age 6?
I don't think it's who asked for it, but they're sure are making it.
So here's the thing about the new slate of Marvel. Like, Fantastic Four looks good on paper. And it might be a really good film. Now, here's the big part that's going to get that. By all indicators, it looks good. Thunderbolts, I'm going to go into the TV series with a floor. I don't think it's good. If they are setting up Fantastic Four as the first superheroes in Marvel, set in the 60s, and it looks like it's retro futuristic, they might have a shot. Because if they're setting up for Secret Wars, because they're all from the cast, if I said who was everyone listed, it's all the Fox X-Men, Ian McKellen as Magneto.
Yeah.
Literally, it's the Fox X-Men cast. It has Captain Falcon. So it's looking like it's going to be Avengers versus X-Men. But if they were going to do Secret Wars, you would have to have the incursions. But there's already like 25 actors in there. I guarantee you it's going to be a cameo fest.
Yeah, and like Marvel, Disney, well, Disney's Marvel at least.
Well, they took the wrong lessons.
Pretty much every film they do these days is a cameo fest.
Let me see, just the basic cast announcement. Chris Evans, Vanessa Kirby, Tom Holland, Pedro Pascal, Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doctor Doom. It's going to have Florence Pugh, huge, as Black Widow. That's going to be the one from Thunderbolts. It's going to have, I guess, the current cast is going to be in Fantastic Four. It's going to bring back Miss Marvel. Tin Herrera, Kelsey Grammer is going to come back as Beast. Alan Cumming, who was Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
They're going to try to bring back Rebecca Ramouge, James Marsden. I mean, the problem is all these actors are old. There's Torres, Joaquin Torres, Sam Wilson, the person who played Shuri, Ben Grimm. That's clearly the people current. And this is just a short list of them. Simu Liu. Basically all the cast from the Thunderbolts. Benedict Cumberbatch, who was Doctor Strange, Ant-Man. Mark Ruffalo wasn't there. Oscar Isaac. So they have literally like already 30 actors lined up.
Is this for Fantastic Four?
No, this is for. This is
Thunderbolts.
just for. No, this is just for. This is just the people listed on Doomsday.
Oh. Oh, okay.
This is just a
Correct.
list for Doomsday. So, Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, Fantastic Four. These are all in the Fantastic Four. And Ben Grimm down here, that's Fantastic Four. Gambit, I don't know who's he's going to be. Something Killjoys. See, I don't know who that's going to be. Sebastian. So these, so right here, here, and here is Fantastic Four. Right?
Yeah.
And then you see the Fox X-Men. These are
Yep.
the Fox X-Men. Here. And I'm sure Ironheart's in here somewhere because Ironheart is a series coming out too. That shit looks weirder than hell. But supposedly these are all the actors.
God, it looks like a fucking shit show.
It does. It really does. And I mean, it's supposed to be Secret Invasion. So that's Thunderbolts. He's from Thunderbolts. That's the alternative Black Widow from Thunderbolts. I am assuming. I'm assuming they're going to bring back Bucky Barnes and all that cast. He might be a version of Captain America. He's going to be Gambit. Bet you money.
Also, fuck, Miss Marvel will be in it. God, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Why?
she was in this week's episode of Daredevil. Her father was like, and I'm like, this is the most out of place. And literally had a father trying to shill a Funko Pop.
uh,
So the thing is, a lot of these people, they may be in there and they may not.
yeah, who knows?
But
Because it is
how far off is it?
it's still it's only a year, I guess. So, well, supposedly.
But yeah, like if it's too many cameos, it's just going to be bad.
I think we can safely assume that it is going to be bad.
I'm not a
Like
huge fan.
honestly,
I don't
um,
like the plot.
yeah, the plot in general, or the plot that you suppose it will follow.
Aside from the comic, I just don't have faith in them to do it. Like, I don't see Robert
I know
Downey
what you mean.
Jr. I just don't see it. Because what you're seeing is, you remember the end of Captain Marvel? Monica Rambeau gets sucked into the Fox universe. or one of the Singer films, basically,
Ah, yeah.
where she sees her mother,
Got
which is her
the
mother from another universe.
like those films. That was when I had started not even watching the films and just watching
No, to be
reviews of
fair,
them.
no, to be fair though, it depends which ones. Cause like, if it's the Singer films, I think it wouldn't be bad. But if it's like the X2 era, I don't know. I mean, James Marsden, God forbid. Yeah, but I
Yeah,
could say about Snow White, it's just that weird film. Like, it should have been a lot better. Like, if you look at what it's going up against, there is nothing.
yeah, absolutely nothing.
There is nothing out right now. And Alto Nights wouldn't beat it. Because as I said, that's too much niche of a film. It's literally like a gangster film.
To be honest, like uh,
I could
that
see
that
you
is
and I watching something like that.
that is kind of like saying, "Oh, Godfather is would never become popular." But yeah, I don't think people are into
Different
it as
time. Different
yeah,
time.
very different time.
People don't have the attention span.
Also, it was like gangster films were a lot bigger back then.
90s, Casino,
Yeah,
Donnie Brasco.
Goodfellas, then Sopranos. It was like pretty big at the time. Now, not so much.
Mm-mm.
Mostly because it's like also something that is not there anymore, kind of.
So it was releasing against Alto Knights, Ash, Locked, Asian Persuasion, The Assessment, Magazine Dreams. By the way, as I said, it's about a black bodybuilder. Like, yeah, he's jacked. It just looks horrible. All the posters.
Yeah,
It's that
I
Mr.
can imagine.
Olympia pose. You know? If people know what that looks like. It's just that Mr. Olympia pose. And Multi had this back on his thing. I was like, yeah, this was like the poster, man. I'm like, no. But like, look, I told you. I was like, no.
Christ.
I told you. I was like, bro, no. But look what is it competing against, right? Dude, I bet that could have higher sales than Snow White. The IMAX release of Princess Mononoke.
Yeah.
So apparently, Death of a Unicorn comes out next week.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know. Multi is saying this is. She has a nose ring.
She does.
I don't know. But these are all the movies coming out. Minecraft movie looks like a disaster. Jack Black is not going to sell that one. But
Yep.
Princess Mononoke is getting a re-release. I guarantee that's going to be good. I don't know.
Is getting apparently already. God, I guess it is
26th? Yeah, 26th. Yeah.
26th. Yeah. So
And that looks like a cute, adorable film you would see later. But if you look, there isn't really anything being released. What do you really have this year? This rings worse than this is actually worse than the gaming release schedule for this year.
yep. But
This looks worse, and I don't think anyone cares about Cheech and Chong.
look, you have to wait a couple of years until Hollywood starts making films about how Trump is a Nazi.
I don't know.
Give them time.
See, Thunderbolts is May 2nd. Okay, I've heard about this. This is probably going to be a really good film in May. This is the Romeo and Juliet remake. And don't know. Right. It was supposedly going to have a black person, but it's going to be interesting, so to speak.
Yes, interesting, definitely.
No, well, technically. No one cares about Final Destination and Mission Impossible. Tom Cruise needs to retire. And I don't think
uh,
anyone cares about Karate Kid. Ballerina is going to
yeah.
do well. Now, I am going to see that. How to Train Your Dragon. That went through some reshoots too, by the way. But it shouldn't be bad. Now,
Why did it
this
go
is going
through
to.
reshoots?
Because the actress. How to Train Your Dragon, you don't remember the controversy to it? They were like going to cast like a black girl, and it was going to be like a black girl as a. It's going to be like a black girl as a thing.
Ah, okay. It does ring a bell, but I wasn't like paying too much attention.
Oh, yeah. Like, it was going through one of those phases of where it's going to be weird. Jurassic Park Rebirth. I don't know.
Oh God.
Just leave it dead. You know, but this is not a good year for movies or video games, I swear. Toxic Avenger is just going to be weird. It's going to be a different retelling.
Yeah.
It's going to be.
Best you can hope it's good weird, but yeah.
And to be fair, Mortal Kombat 2, look, costumes, I like to see. But yeah, like we're looking at no movies towards the end of this year. You'll be lucky. Like you think this is bad. See, okay, July 11th, we have Superman. I am not holding out hope on that one.
I don't think anybody is, but
I don't know.
yeah.
Superman, Kaiju, and Superman Lost in His Feelings. It's bad enough Multi's going to make me. I'm going to have to rewatch Lois and Clark. That's. See, this is like 28 years later. He literally funded this project. That's what you think it is. That's to seek the next film in the 28 days, you know,
Yeah.
thing. The stuff from Toxic Avenger, yeah, the like Downton Abbey. But yeah, this is just gonna be a wasteland. Like if I showed you the video game stuff for summer,
the thing is, Toxic Avenger was like
It was at
those films were
least
like
like it has like a
they were
weird.
they were like good for the time because they fit. I don't know if they fit now anywhere.
I don't know. Suppose it's gonna be like a homage to it. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was coming out. The first one was actually a sleeper hit though. Predator Badlands is gonna have to be that weird sell. But the thing about Mortal Kombat 2, right? That's Shao Kahn. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's Shao Kahn. Now that's Katana. That's Johnny Cage. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
okay,
that's
that
that's Liu Kang.
Jax. Yeah.
There's Sonya back there. That's Scorpion, obviously.
Those are some weird shots. Some very fucking
So
weird
we
shots.
got, so the thing about it is, a lot of the previews, no one's kind of sure. Like when you look up who is supposed to be who. Okay, so we're gonna have Scorpion,
Oh
and we're
shit,
gonna
it is Carl Urban. Fuck.
that is
Okay.
Carl Urban. Yeah.
Huh.
So Cole Young, Quan Chi. He's gonna be Scorpion, dude. That if he's gonna be Scorpion, oh dear God, that's gonna be good. No, it's just the people they have. It just doesn't look like the actors.
Oh god, why is Sindel Asian? God damn it.
Yeah, no, that's Sindel. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see this one. Now, do you know who these characters are? Cole Young, Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah.
Uh,
King.
I don't know who King Jared is.
King Jared is a fucking god damn it. Sindel's husband and like Molina and Kitana's father.
When they
I
be
think,
dead,
right?
don't know.
Yeah, I think he dies. I don't.
Well, technically, she was a wraith. Now, I'm not buying her as Jade. I am not buying her as Jade.
Why? I mean, doesn't she look just like Jade? Christ. Yeah, yeah. There are
Well,
some odd choices, but
like he's gonna
also
be
some good ones.
He's gonna be Scorpion.
He's usually pretty good.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
if you have not seen Shogun,
Shogun.
you need to.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
They're gonna come out with a second season as well. By the way,
Yeah, I have
but
heard of
I
it.
guarantee you,
Oh, like
Sub
of the
Zero
fact
is
that
gonna. I can
they're going for
guarantee
the
you,
second
Sub
season.
Zero is gonna be in there as well. So every time you have
Probably.
Scorpion,
Yeah.
uh,
Hmm.
but yeah, no, this is like gonna be that weird one where no, that's quite. Oh, that's quite cheating. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a fucking weird role for him.
Yep.
Good luck. That's going to be a lot of makeup work. By the way, that's the one from the Intergalactic trailer, by the way. She's in the Intergalactic game for Naughty Dog.
Oh, good, she is. Fuck.
Yeah,
The fucking
yeah.
the Gillette ad. The Gillette ad. Fuck. The best a man can get. Christ, that was a good meme. Uh,
So looking at like, okay, I could see him pulling off Shang-Chi. I could see that one. I don't see a Kun Lao. Yeah, but he was in Mortal Kombat 21.
yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be a weird movie. That's a sequel coming out later this year. But no, never fear. We have another live action Avatar movie coming out.
Thank God. What would we do without it?
No, you don't want to see anything bleaker than this. Look at games released this year.
Well, at least with I guess it's both movies and games. You can play all the ones. There's nothing stopping you.
Well, yeah, no, but seriously, it towards this year, it's either console games or after Doom: The Dark Ages. After Doom: The Dark Ages, we're going into a drought till the fall, unless they announce stuff. Because
Yeah,
technically,
there's gonna be
this
the
year
not
this year is a
E3
drought.
that they do in the summer. I don't remember how the fuck they call it now.
Well,
But
there's
yeah,
not really E3 anymore.
yeah. That's what I mean. The not E3.
Like technically, Atomfall released this month. It's kind of like a British version of Stalker, but it's also done by Rebellion that does like the Sniper Elite games.
Yeah,
So far, it looks good. It's just a different game. Doom: The Dark Ages is the day one for me.
I think for like most people, I don't think
And
it's like a
and
worry about.
I'm gonna be honest. Expedition 33 is also as well.
Which one's that? Fuck.
Expedition 33.
Yeah, let me look it up because it does. Hmm.
Yeah, as I said, the only thing bleaker this year is the game release schedule. Like it's either going to be console or
Ah, okay, that one.
what? Expedition 33. You forgot?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that one's been looking good. Tides of Annihilation looks good as well.
Hmm. There are
Interesting.
some like good ones, but
Fatal Fury, if you like that style of game.
yeah, not seen much
Forza
of
5, don't really care about.
Forza 5. Well, Horizon. Wait, that's been out, hasn't it?
Unless it's PS5.
Oh yeah, it's coming out on PS5, and it was like Forza was an Xbox,
Apparently, they're
was a
getting
Microsoft
Indiana
game.
Jones and the Great Circle on. But yeah, but Expedition 33. I don't know. Days Gone remastered is coming out to PlayStation.
Oh yeah, that too. There are like some, you know, good ones, or at least that will probably be good.
I
But
mean,
they
there'll
are
be a.
sparse.
Most of them don't look good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Dune Awakening had a chance. No. Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
Yeah.
As I said, this is a bleak year. I will be catching up on my other stuff later. So, into March, right? Well, we're coming up on. Kazan just released. That's Souls like.
Yeah. Dev played it yesterday, I
No one
think.
knows who these are.
I didn't
South of
fucking watch the
Midnight.
show.
South of Midnight. That is going to be. I
Yeah.
want to say I was going to talk about the making of that game. That is a Sweet Baby Inc. game.
Yep.
And it's done in Telltale style, where, but it's Souls like or similar. But I don't expect that to be good. Commandos Origins is what you think it is. It's Commandos. Uh,
Yep.
I
Um,
mean, that's a very niche play style. This is a beat 'em up. This, okay. People say this looks like Persona, but it has a little bit of Persona in it. But it looks very good. Dune the Dark Ages. Dune Awakening is just going to be Conan Exiles when it comes to Dune. Here's your multiplayer Elden Ring with a timed arena.
yep.
Here's your walking simulator.
Go. Your walking movie
No, that's
simulator.
the
Yeah.
walking mailman simulator. And
Yeah, but
this
it
is
also has a fuck ton
by
of
the way,
cutscenes
what?
because it's Kojima.
No, First Death Stranding. Prove me wrong. That was the mailman simulator.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is mailman simulator with huge fucking cutscenes.
Walking. And this, by the way, is the chip game for the Tales of the Shire. This is
Oh god, yeah. With the fucking
for the Game
the,
Awards. This is
yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 3. That's going to be a good
Yep.
game, though. But you're seeing
Probably. It
what?
looks pretty good.
Or Borderlands? No. This is
Borderlands will probably be a fucking shit show, I imagine.
I don't think it's gonna be Borderlands. See,
Yeah, it's not going to
a
be
lot of these other
proper.
games, a lot of these other games you're seeing all depend on when they're releasing. Because supposedly Tides of Annihilation is being released this year too.
Yeah,
Oh
and
yeah.
a lot of them will not end up being released this year.
And I mean, as I said, we have a desert between summer. Unless you're on PlayStation and you like side scrollers or roguelikes, you don't have anything. Like you have the Shinobi remake, that's in the fall. Hey, but I'll catch up on probably my back. See, I know it's released this year, as I said. Greedfall 2, the game. Look, I couldn't. I've had Greedfall on a wish list for a while. Killing Floor 3, people have asked for that for a while.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of these are going to get released. Phantom Brave has already been. I've already seen that on Steam. But a lot of these, I will be shocked if they do. But a lot of these we won't know anything. By the way, what have you caught on Assassin's Creed Shadows, by the way, since we still have time? Have you caught
Uh,
any of the lovely shilling for the game?
ah, yes.
I
It's quite
mean,
a lot of it.
like, God, let me find an IGN article. It's a game that keeps on giving. Apparently, it hit 3
Considering the
million players. Here's where it does. Like, I like the title. This is just the title of it. I just want you to see. You know what IGN actually does? Actual journalism.
yeah.
So,
Oh, no.
supposedly 27% of the activations, according to reported, came from Steam. What if I told you Steam
Hmm.
activations were um, at most 64,000?
Is there a
That
number
is,
for that? An accurate number?
well, if you go by the high, well, the problem too is I've been keeping track of this as well. Like, um, they were. Let me see. So it's the weekend, right? Here and 38,000. Apparently has an 80% approval rating. And if you go to the other
That.
one,
Hmm.
38, 39. So depending on your one. High of 64.
64,000 time peak. So let's say that maybe at most.
They said
Okay.
27. Now, if I'm assuming majority of players are playing on Ubisoft Plus or Ubisoft Connect or Xbox Live,
Maybe it is one of those games that
it's not being
would
played
be.
on. I'm not saying on Steam it's a good number. Steam is like saying Diablo 4 is on Steam. No one plays it on Steam. Only people who
Yeah.
bought it on Steam play it on Steam. But yeah, you can't tell me there's 3 million players in game. If they
Well,
said,
I guess they are saying that it's 3 million sales,
do you remember the
which
Veil
I
Guards
doubt.
false sales too?
Yep.
They said there was 1 million plus players in Veilguard.
Definitely Christ.
So here we go. You believe this?
Hit Steam played a significant role 25th PC.
Now I believe they did, but the second biggest release,
Of all time.
technically this the first side by side launch. Okay. This is the first side by
Yeah.
side launch. The everything else was released later.
Yep.
But like
Like especially a lot of the older
everything
ones.
I'm seeing in this game is cooked. Because Odyssey, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla and Mirage all released later on. They let it be on Ubisoft Connect and Ubisoft Plus for the longest time before they released it. Now, here's the thing about this though. I'm not saying the game isn't. I bet majority of people are playing it through even the Twitch numbers for this game are cooked. Like, it's so weird too. Because you didn't get to talk about
It's
some
not
of
a good. It's not even a good stream game. It's just fucking boring.
it honestly
Like
feels like an empty it feels like an empty game.
yeah, it kind of is.
I
Like
mean,
Dev was playing it with like Dave and Naomi, and they mostly wanted, to have Yasuke Seke. They can like, make BLM jokes and shit.
so
But the start of the game isn't even Yasuke. It's like mostly the Japanese girl, Nawa, I think, something like that. And that's like the first 6 hours. You play as Yasuke for a little bit at the start, but it's mostly her.
so it peaked at 331. That's its
It did.
actual that's its Twitch numbers.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it should tell you a lot.
Yeah, I don't think it's a game that
That's a good one.
it's not a very, let's say I can see some people could enjoy it, but it's very boring.
To be honest, Dev is very boring. But that's its Twitch numbers. You think its Steam numbers are bad.
No, like what I mean is like when Dev is playing a game, shit's bad when they usually are talking about something completely different for the longest time because the game, there's nothing going on in the game.
I would have thought that would have been normal.
I mean, you generally talk, like something is happening in the game, so you kind of talk about the game.
Well,
But
he was really excited for. Just keep in mind, he was super excited for like.
for
No, he liked the Zelda Twink.
yeah, but that's him being a Nintendo cuck.
What do you mean?
He pretty much likes anything Nintendo shits out, whether he admits it or not. It's just like he has a he's very very biased towards Nintendo, but there's like some logic to it. You know, Nintendo is like one of the few big companies that didn't go like completely insane. But yeah, there's a limit to that.
No, but no, uh, no. A lot of the people though, like, if I am excited more than the games, because Expedition 33, because I am looking at Expedition 33. Expedition 33, I think, is going to be good, but it looks very niche, though. It's definitely in that gameplay, though, because, look, Doom the Dark Ages just looks like another version of Doom, slightly different.
Yeah, it's Doom.
It's
Like the people that like Doom, and
it's
there are
just
a lot of
Doom.
people.
It's
Yeah,
just Doom.
yeah, and it has its own like big part of the market. But yeah, like if you don't like Doom, you're not gonna like Doom Dark Ages. If you do like Doom, you're gonna like it. It's kind of as simple as that.
See, and this is the thing: you're either gonna like Expedition 33 or you're gonna hate it. It's gonna be this weird mix of, you see how it's gonna be this weird mix of open world and not open. So you see the art style, the combat style, and it looks like a good game. Beautiful. Like for what it is.
Yeah, it doesn't
See,
look
in the
bad.
combat, right? The combat is live. So that this is, I'm very, you see how the skills have the persona look, but it is the, like, live
Ah,
combat,
okay.
right?
So is it live or is it like
Turn based, but you see the various menus. But this is, it's not quite a Asian RPG, but it's not quite a Western either. But it has the
is it like
persona menu.
Final Fantasy 7?
Because you
So
see
like
how they do,
you have
right?
it's
Because you see how
time.
there's like that parry system. You
Yeah,
see how when it attacks, there's a parry system.
yeah.
Oh, I'm going to be playing this day one, right? Because you see how like the combat system.
The combat system. Hmm.
So you see how the combat is has that parry system in it,
Yeah.
where, but it's also that item. But the world itself is interesting.
Yeah. I'll give you that. It certainly looks interesting, and it doesn't look
But it is
who
definitely that
who's
console.
making this?
Sandfall? Sandfall Interactive. Yeah.
Okay.
Like apparently this has been a game we've been taught. I've like they, it's being done. Yeah, no, yeah, Sandfall Interactive.
What else have they made?
Might be their first, unless they did some other stuff. Surprisingly, yes, for an Unreal 5. Because I don't think they've really made anything else. See, what I was looking for was because what was it? The other game that I was looking forward to is I'll wait to get it. It's not on my to get list. It's on my to get list. Is Atomfall. Uh, it's that weird game that
Yeah.
it's that strange like game that's like Fallout mixed with Stalker. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I remember it.
You
Well,
see, it's like
remember
this. It looks
trailers.
like Stalker mixed with like Atomfall, like other, right? But it has that really weird gameplay to it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But it's also done, as I said, it's done by Rebellion. Those are the people who apparently this is their first game. I would be very curious if they also, their team did other things.
Probably some of them.
But here's the thing though. But as far as games go, this is just like Stalker mixed with stuff. And then everyone knows Doom the Dark Ages is just Doom.
Yep.
It's just Doom. Do you think it changes? It's Doom. Doom in the Middle Ages, and it's supposed to be a prequel. Oh, and you have a dragon. You have a dragon. You have a mech suit. Hey, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
It's good to have like some.
They did change it up though, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they
they have
changed
changed it.
up that like
But
the shield is the so like the shield is like a chainsaw. You still have the iconic shotgun, but it still retains
yep.
that Doom feel. There's apparently a dragon that you command. That's actually
Hmm.
interesting. You can tune the speed. So you could actually mess with that. Yep. What did I tell you?
Yep.
Uh huh.
Huh. Yeah, it is like
Yep.
Doom, but with more stuff.
Well, you remember the giant robots that are in the other one that you see like in the planets and stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's Doom.
Yep.
See, I prefer the actual like when you see the, and I bet you if I go for the beginning, they're gonna have the side. I bet the one with the ball and the chain is the cyber demon. And I don't think we have the cyber demon. We've had the cyber demon in the modern game. You know?
Yeah.
Because we really haven't. What? Has there been? There hasn't really been one. To my knowledge. But no, it's a. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
unless
going to
I'm
be playing
blanking
this
out
day
here.
one. I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be playing this like day one though. But yeah, this is just basically supposed to be a prequel. But like that looks purely like a cyber demon though. Like just a simple.
Yeah, wait, was there one in internal?
I have to look up and see.
It looks like it, yeah.
Now, what I think is going to be interesting though is going to be with it is I do not know if, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Mick Jagger leaves? No, didn't he leave Bethesda? But it might still be the same soundtrack though. Yeah, see that opening in that trailer looks like the Cyber Demon.
Yeah.
That looks like the Cyber Demon. But I could be wrong. But no, there's
It does
not.
look like it.
No, but there's like very few games coming out that I'm actually gonna play like day one. Unlike other stuff. See, all I want in my Doom game is to feel like Doom and be Doom.
Yep. That's kind of like the basis of it.
Just be Doom. Unless, we're not looking in like GTA 6, which is probably going to be cooked as well.
Yeah, I saw some like weird stuff about it lately. That's not great. Oddly enough, I don't remember exactly what it was. But
See, I don't know. You're looking at like games like, to be fair, right? Okay, yeah, no, they've shown, I think, maybe a cyber demon before.
yeah, it looked like there was at least.
But that looks like a very different cyber demon, though. But this is supposed to be a prequel to Doom 3.
Is it supposed to be a prequel? Oh, to Doom 3. Okay, yeah.
Or like Doom 2016.
Is it a prequel?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is it actually a prequel?
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean, technically, they've said it's been the same Doom Slayer for a while. But yeah, but a lot of people have been hyping up like and that's a game I think. I mean, to be fair, it's just Doom. I mean, if it's along the line, to me, it looks like Doom Eternal, which I'll probably do a playthrough on my own channel before that one. But like Assassin's Creed Shadows sounds cooked though. Actually, I should get your reaction to something. You may have like, okay, how much do you know about the history of stuff
Of what stuff?
of Assassin's Creed?
Depends. What you
Did
mean,
you hear
like
about
the?
that? You didn't hear about the
What is happening,
Hold
y'all?
on.
So
Okay,
we're
you don't
gonna
know
have
who Fighting Cowboy was, did you?
No, I
Have
didn't.
you heard of this man?
Uh, I actually I had seen him mentioned a couple of times, but
If you've been
I
around
never
Twitter
looked him
for the
up.
last couple of days, you know who this man is.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to say this. Okay, have you ever heard if someone comes into your chat, tries to troll you, what if their name was Beware a Black Man Has a Glock? You're laughing. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
You come from Dev's community. I come from Arch's. We would just laugh at this
Yeah.
because we know what's coming.
Yes.
We know that's an edgelord of edgelords.
Yes, it's like having like a Nick Gurr username or something like that.
Ugh. So he lost it,
have
right?
a bit of a different stream today.
By the way, he is a liberal. Okay, this is the part I'll play through this year.
Just got some lunch,
Yeah.
but things have been pretty
So he
spicy since the
basically had
Assassin's
played
Creed
it.
stream, and your typical. Well, first and foremost, let me.
He did this in response. So two people came into his chat at the start. One was a black man, and they tried to say we were going to be racist, right?
Yeah.
So I showed on the other is he had a total crash out because he saw either he would have been streaming across like 3 to 4 platforms maybe, and the person who came into his YouTube chat or one of his other chats was, as I told you,
Yep.
a black man's a Glock. You obviously know that's a troll.
Yeah.
Funny part is, I've seen that username on YouTube. He popped into Hypnotic's chat.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And Hypnotic laughed. But he said, "You're wrong with that username." But funny. By the way, he's been on the internet for 37 years, by the way. Yet he can't take a
There's
joke.
been a huge amount of support and people in agreement.
Twitter.
I really
37
appreciate that.
years.
It's nice to know I'm not the only one who is tired of all this bullshit. But
Okay. Do you want to take a guess?
37 years. Wait, what?
Do you want to play? Do you want to play the bingo card game of what he's going to say?
I mean, he's already started saying it.
Okay. What do you think are going to be the buzzwords you're going to hear? Let's play the game. I know what's going to be said.
It is, I assume racist is definitely one of them.
Mm-hmm. What's the other ones?
He said he's a liberal. Fascist?
No.
No. Weird. Trump?
That happens later on.
I'm not surprised.
So he starts off with the anti-chud and anti-grifter stance.
Of course.
As this man has 1 million+ sub YouTube channel.
I mean, Hassan is also a pretty big
And
streamer.
he, for
Yeah.
this original video, he was up to like 190,000 views. So he made like $200 off this video.
Typical grifters went and picked the story up. Now there's all sorts of dumb made up bullshit floating around. So I figured, let's do a stream. Let's discuss. Let's make it a. I mean, hell, we
What
can
did
make it
I
an
say?
open invitation
Let's
for
play the
anyone that
bingo
actually
card.
wants to try and stand on business instead of making up
Oh.
little bullshit to help get their.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, he said stand on business. Do you know what he did, Sorter? Pre-blocked everybody.
Yeah, I saw that.
Why is that in your bingo
He
card?
was angry.
Too?
But regardless, let's talk. Let's talk about what happened. Now, for those that were not here the other day,
He's a liberal that lives
we were
in
playing
Nashville.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. And at the part of the stream we
What?
were at, Yasuke was on screen.
In
Now, for those that
Nashville.
don't know, Yasuke is a historical figure in Japanese history. He was brought over by the Portuguese and then taken by Nobunaga. Now, there's obviously a lot of iffy records about what happened back then. Some people say he was a retainer. Some people say he was raised up to a samurai. Regardless, I'm not here to talk about that. Okay? That's beyond the point.
What's wrong with what he just said?
What do you mean?
He said he was a historical figure. Have you seen any Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay?
Yeah.
He is dressed nicer than Oba.
Then the most, yeah.
Than most everybody. He is literally presented to Oba and fine wear clothes.
Yep. And he's a slave at that point.
And I want you to understand, the general, Oba's general, has more colorful armor than Oba.
You mean Oda, but yeah.
Someone at Ubisoft screwed up. That would have never been a case. And I, on my other stream the other day I did with Mandalore, I showed samurai armor. A warlord's armor is colorful and very well decorated.
Yeah.
More than their soldiers.
Quite oftenly because they're not the ones doing the fighting.
Or they want to stand out. One of the two.
Yeah. Yeah, it's both. It's like, like
and I mean,
King's armor.
You can still find, they still save some of that armor. And this is
because Assassin's Creed has always been historical fiction. Okay?
He's correct on this.
We never actually punched a pope.
Yep.
We never actually had flying machines. That shouldn't be an issue. But so we have people in stream.
But where is he wrong? All Assassin's Creed games are based in a historical period. With at least a historical figure.
Though you usually do not play as that historical figure.
So, like in the early Assassin's Creed, you had Leonardo da Vinci. He did have those flying machines and fantastic machines.
Yep.
If you think Assassin's Creed is bad, Shadows is bad, wait till Hex.
Hex?
Hex, that's the next one.
Yeah, fuck.
It's going to be set in the Eastern European witch hunts. And guess what? She's supposed to be a very proud lesbian.
Of course, because,
That is supposed to be Assassin's Creed with magic.
Because, Eastern Europe, lesbianism pretty big.
The leaks about that game is going to be during a period with one of the famous witch hunts.
Eastern Europe, we're talking like Eastern Holy Roman Empire, like more. What
I
would
have to
be
go back
like?
and dig the leaks up.
There were two comments in particular that popped up. We had, I guess this is the new 2K, and then better make sure the black guy doesn't pull out the Glock. Both of
I mean, come on. Is that?
Sorry.
Fuck me,
Better
that's not
make
that
sure
bad.
it makes a plot.
I mean, we
I've
were in
seen.
devs. Okay, we were in devs chat. Do you know how many fucking monkey jokes were made?
I can bet because I
Especially since he fucking climbs so fucking easily in samurai armor.
do you know, and I'm sure how many were made by Dev and how many were clipped out and made fun of by Artemis. Uh,
How many were made fun of by Artemis?
bro, I'm sure Artemis was trying to argue be fair. We all know. Actually, you can.
No, Artemis usually is not around for the streams that much now.
No, he's easily streaming with Kyle now. Depends on he's working.
Yeah, it happens, you know, like
To
people
be
come and
fair,
go.
though, that crossover, there's a couple. I'm sure Real Holzinator was there. A couple of others. A dev
Yep.
crossover in Arch's chat. But you can see how he's distraught. Beware a black man has a Glock. The reason why I remember that name, a part of it, is because that guy came into Hypnotic's chat and super chatted him once.
Yeah, you said that before.
That is a username that stands out.
Yeah.
Let's see how he takes
those
it.
people got timed out. And then we had other comments that I'm not going to repeat. There's some comments that I have pinned on Blue Sky that were just
I can go
outright
find his
racist,
stream.
like just slurs. And those, thankfully, those get held. Those don't even make it into chat because
He's
we got
lying
filters.
through his teeth, by the way.
And if you somehow
It's
are
on
like, no,
YouTube.
nobody could be making slurs about Assassin's Creed, like, bro, go on Twitter, look up Assassin's Creed Shadows, and type the slur of your choice into that search bar, and you will see what I'm talking about. So,
And he was lying. Because I did it. I didn't find anything. Now, hypothetically,
there definitely are the posts that are not slurs, but close to. But
no, my favorite are the ones who try to spell out the N word in chat.
the towers. Oh yeah.
The
God
towers, yes.
A true
They
staple of the
try
internet.
so hard to do that. Look, this is how you tell. By the way, supposedly he cut his teeth in YouTube on he cut his teeth on Dark Souls, by the way.
Yeah, that he really doesn't. I don't know. Like the Dark Souls community is one of the generally one of that's seen as very toxic by a lot of people for the reasons that you understand. Get good Kazoo and all that shit. Like a big part of the fun is
By the way,
fucking with
this
other
is the
people.
opening where he was. He wasn't here. You'll find out very quickly what he does. See, this is why I say the game is weird, right? I don't know if Dev, when you saw this, right?
Yep.
Like that armor should be more colorful.
Yep, should have like more gold and shit and more red.
Mm-hmm.
Or pretty much anything.
And I want you to see, they're going to show a general. The general's more colorful than him.
Like black was the base color, but they had a lot of other color around it. But yeah.
But his crash out. See how nicely he is dressed compared to everybody else?
Yep, and he is a slave at this point. Like the Portuguese had him on as a slave. So
I don't know. My thing is,
yeah.
by the way, even the advisor has nicer looks.
Yeah.
But that's not where this crash out. Here we go. You start to see with the racist comments in chat, I guess. Here you are. This is when he starts having that crash out. This is the... He literally just straight blocked him.
Basically, if you just kind of come here, get into this. Weird.
And people are saying someone didn't play Shogun. Watch Shogun.
What? What the fuck is he talking about?
This is the crash out he was talking about.
By the way, the video is muted, I think. But yeah.
So he's doing the whole anti-woke grifter thing.
Yeah. I'm reading the subtitles, but yeah.
By the way, all of the
Fucking
bleeps
hell.
are cussing.
Eh. Imagine reacting like that to a couple of comments.
Supposedly someone on Twitter found it. There was a Twitter...
Yeah.
The problem... He literally straight up banned the guy.
I think he said timeout, but yeah. Effectively the same thing. Talk to your therapist about it.
And then he goes and sucks on his vape.
Fucking hell.
As he drinks his energy drink.
His soy-filled energy drink. He should get a sponsorship from Soylent.
I told you. So that is the reference where that came from.
Yeah.
That chat, right? And
That's
then they're
like,
like...
that's pretty
In that
tame.
moment,
To be fair, but this is how he's coping with it.
we were playing the game, and we weren't even playing yet. We were basically in like the opening cutscene, and we had people that were upset specifically about the existence.
Okay, here's the problem. At some point, you just get given game codes and you're not really looking like you're enjoying the game. At least I look like I try to enjoy the games I play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not looking like that.
Of a black guy in a Japanese setting. This had nothing to do with Ubisoft's microtransactions, had nothing to do with optimization.
See, I didn't see any slurs in the chat. Did you?
It was simply...
Nope.
Did you see slurs? I didn't really see anything.
Though he did say that
he has
the slurs were caught by the filter.
Mm-hmm.
You can generally see them. But I'm not sure if he's actually saying the truth or not. He could be. He could also be lying through his teeth. There is no way of knowing.
Yeah, so that's the problem, isn't it?
Black dude in a Japanese game. And we called that out. We said, get the fuck out. If you don't like it here, fucking leave. Everyone is tired of listening to this shit. Get the fuck out. And then, of course, your typical grifters, they like to make up bullshit. You know, oh, woke leftist cowboy is, I don't know, shilling for Ubisoft and blah, blah, blah. Because none of them actually have a point to stand on. They're all little, you know, weak-willed men that like to hide behind avatars or made-up names. And they don't actually stand on business. They don't. They probably don't stand at all. I can't imagine most of these people are active. They probably don't go to the gym. They probably don't work out. They probably just sit inside all day.
Remember, I said what was on your bingo card.
Let's give the grifters a break for a second.
They probably don't go to the gym and check out that fucking dude's crotches out.
That were upset about a black guy on the screen, and they were called out. They were called out live, and that needs to happen more. Now, why did I get so fucking angry? Let's talk about it. Because, bro, it's obnoxious. It's obnoxious. I mean, like, for real, let's talk about the last year in gaming. Fucking
Here we go.
Stellar Blade drama. Because there was a titty window added. Oh, they're censoring. They're taking away the gooning. Elden Ring drama. Because, oh, they hid it behind a boss. They hid it behind a fucking boss and it's too expensive. Fucking, let me actually, I could probably come up with drama for every fucking game we had, I bet. Let me pull up
I mean, that, to be honest, FromSoft has been doing that with DLC for a long time, but yeah.
I'm just saying. Do you not see how we think it's a little bit weird? He's like trying to act like he's tough, but he's not tough.
Look, no one that is a streamer is actually tough. It's kind of a rule.
Are you telling me Nick Merckx is not a buff bodybuilder?
More like, I mean, real life tough. Like, if this motherfucker actually gets offended by shit like this,
you can't.
What does he do in real life? That's what I'm saying, is like, yeah.
Yeah, by the way, NYC is now investigating hate crime. NYPD's hate crime task force is investigating 2 incidents where a Tesla truck was vandalized with a swastika. Good job.
A playlist of the last year.
Nice.
What did they say? What was the issue with the Stellar Blade drama? Was it about a titty window, or was it about the censoring of the game coming to the West.
Well, it is the latter, but yeah.
But that was mainly Goonergate, wasn't it?
Yep. It was like it was kind of what started Goonagate, bodily.
Stalker 2, people were upset just because the fact that it was a Ukrainian studio, so that got a bunch of shit.
Lie.
Dragon Age, people were upset that there was a character.
What? Who was upset that it was a Ukrainian game? What? Okay, that.
Count the lies. Okay, just for the record, Hypnotic barely made 6 minutes.
Who went by they, them in the game, so that got
barely
a bunch
made
of shit.
6 minutes, what?
Veilguard got shit on because it was a crime against humanity.
Yes. And yes, like non-binary people are fucking jarring in a fantasy game. Well, actually, in general, like gender ideology shit is fucking jarring in a fantasy game.
That thing, that abomination was not Veilguard, was not a Dragon Age game.
Yep. And like the thing that he's trying to play this off as people being angry that it's a black man. The thing is, most of the people that are actually angry are angry because this was supposed to be the video game, the Assassin's Creed about Japan. In pretty much every other instance, they had someone that was from the region, and that was the protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
But not the Shadows.
Oh, we're not even going to get into Tom
Like
Lockley.
Yep, they picked the one historical black person they could pick.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't really, oh, he's black. It's just this is the Assassin's Creed game about Japan. Just why not just have, a Japanese dude and a Japanese woman if you're gonna have two heroes.
Originally. What did I tell you about the original armor? This was Oba's armor.
Mm-hmm.
You see the details, it's still fine, but it still has the other.
Yep.
Now let's go into the other, right? They have his other generals that's in the game. This guy's in the game too, by the way. They make it duller than Yasuke's armor.
Of course, because Yasuke was a legendary samurai.
This is how the man doesn't tell me this man doesn't understand history. This is the actual armor.
It's not
from you
so
can
much
go
that
look
he
in the
doesn't
fucking you can go
understand
look
history,
in the museum.
Is that he doesn't care.
Yeah, and people who actually know the history would know.
We had fucking Avowed, which came out. People were upset about Avowed because the existence of pronouns.
No, it released like shit.
Yep, and also Um, fucking what do we call it? God, what the fuck is the name of the studio? Fuck.
Did Dragon Age? Yeah, by the way,
No,
that studio
Valve.
got. Oh, yeah. Concord, right? He skipped over Concord because he didn't play Concord.
Well, to be fair, almost nobody did.
That's actually why a lot of those like things were like my favorite part about this is if you wanted like he had probably more than one armor. Oba did.
Yep.
I guarantee you. I mean, the thing is, you can find it, and a lot of his armor is saved because it's historical.
This was offensive. We had people that were upset about KCD because there was a single gay relationship you could have in the
This is where I took offense.
game. And
Yeah.
now people are upset about shadows because
He also missed Musa, but yeah.
So I'm not to the Musa and Molly yet. But I am deeply offended. Do you know the first relationship I have been offered
No.
was to tell Hans outside of the goddamn gate? It's on my own stream the other day.
Ah.
First relationship I have been offered in the game.
That is kind of odd.
What do you mean? Odd? And it's like, do you want to love him and turn him down? I'm like, I was a dick to him the whole way. And he still said,
does the save not carry on? Or was it like a fresh?
I didn't even test it. I didn't want to test the whole thing. I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, so this is just Baldur's Gate all over again.
stuff and a black guy. And honestly,
no, it's the fact you could destroy altars. You had Chinese symbology. By the way, the art book was proven real.
Yeah. Like the Chinese symbology stuff, I looked it up because I saw like I'm not completely sure it's like just Chinese.
The Chinese architecture in the game.
I haven't seen that, but yeah.
Well, it's in the game. There's sections. It's not Japanese in origin.
I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Yugoslavs devs just like, yep, that looks vaguely Asian. Let's put that in.
Yes, let's. Basically, yes. So, if you want to get technical, one of the first actions of Yasuke in the game is he fights one of the lead assassins for the temple, which would have been which there were ninjas in the period that were trained as assassins, and Oba beats him like a dog in the game.
Yeah.
That wouldn't happen. I don't care if it's a 50-year-old man. That man's going to have discipline and hurt you. You saw it probably with Dev when he goes and beats the one guy. That's an actually based on a real guy.
Hmm.
A
I didn't
lot of
know.
people who were Japanese warriors were skilled.
What?
And this
Say
is
it
the
again.
fun thing. This is the fun thing, right? If y'all have friends that don't watch streams, if y'all have friends that just play video games, they don't fuck with social media, ask them about this shit. Be like, yo, did you hear about the Stellar Blade drama? Did you hear about the Assassin's Creed drama? And most of them are going to be like, what are you
They
talking
probably didn't
about?
hear about
Is
the
the game,
Stellar
is it bad?
Blade.
And you're like, no, there's a black.
I was one of the first people to say about Stellar Blade. I wanted to see gameplay of the game. Do you know what article surprisingly did the first gameplay of that game? A French IGN article. Described the gameplay. It's kind of a mix of Souls like, and it is on to my get list when it comes to PC at some point. But I don't know if
It's not bad.
No, Bayonetta-ish, Devil May Cry, wishlist it, and I'll get it later.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Get it later. Not a quickie. And I don't care about modding it. And the guy is like being dead serious. Like, I wish this was scripted, but this is just him. Oh, by the way, what if I told you he promotes he's very terminally online and he has a Blue Sky account?
Samurai, and you can bang
Yeah,
Nobunaga's sister.
Yes, that is highly.
He mentioned.
Oh, he tells a
Blue
story
Sky
how he got
earlier.
threatened with racist comments on Blue Sky.
Okay. Is he Brianna Wu? Is he Zoe Quinn?
Why did you laugh? I have my reasons I laugh. Why did you laugh hard? Because I didn't believe it. As soon as he said he got a racist comment on Blue Sky.
I mean, A, it's Blue Sky. B.
This doesn't happen. There's only leftoids on Blue Sky.
Yeah. And also, it sounds like the shit that Anita and Zoe and Wu would say in Gamergate. Oh, they're threatening me with sexist comments.
What about it? Moses Ingram? What is it? Moses Ingram and
They're gonna look like Walter White in that Breaking Bad meme where they're like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Normal people don't get upset about this shit.
Yeah,
okay?
normal people.
This is a manufactured issue.
Normal people also don't get upset over people getting upset over this shit. They don't spend
here's the thing.
How many fucking minutes defending a fucking Ubisoft game.
Did you know there were normie people who were getting pissed off over Shadows because of what they did with the lore?
Yep.
And then when it came out in an early leak of the game, Oba's wife, who is the mother of 18 emperors and empresses of Japan, bloodline, and you could just bang her?
Yeah.
Not slightly disrespectful, Ubisoft?
Didn't they also?
She is known as the mother of basically Japan in a way.
Yep.
Japanese royalty, because her bloodline goes through them all.
That's the thing.
This is what people don't get.
they don't really understand that a lot of the shit that they do about like making uh, shit about like ancient times or like Japan, uh, diverse. It's that it is like they do it in either they do it outright in a disrespectful way or they
Good
do it
idea.
specifically to disrespect.
So what's the other means? We're talking like we're talking pretty much like I'm thinking at this what we're saying at this rate, right?
Yeah.
Where normies started to wake up to what Ubisoft was doing. We shouldn't be able to destroy shrines. The only broken the only broken Torii gate is from Nagasaki that was still standing after the nuke blast. They didn't think that was offensive. Here's the thing: the Japanese have sites like in America; they're sacred.
Yep.
The 100 Gates walk, right? That is clearly. Then they just patched it where you can't climb them. You know. Oh, by the way, they missed a shrine. There's a bug that you can destroy a shrine. Still. Yeah. But he's like, no one's mad. Yes, normies got mad.
Maybe not like American normies, but
Japanese
Japanese
normies
normies.
did. They have reverence for their history, even if they don't understand. Like, late Shingaku period is when a lot of the history started getting lost. It's like their Middle Ages. Like, people remember
Yeah.
the late Shingaku period, but the Edo period is what people largely know
Yeah.
Japan for.
Edo is like when people think of Japan, they're usually like
Even their own culture
old
does.
old Japan. They usually picture Edo, whatever.
And that is the Tokugawa dynasty. You know what I mean? He's the
Mm.
one who brought that into being.
Yep.
Basically, Yesu, the one out of the warlords.
Yep.
A lot of the other stuff prior became myth. Like, why do you think it was so important in Shogun they get the period right? Not everybody, because what you see the way the Japanese sit now, it's a T style sitting, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't always sit like that. Normal. That was a tea ceremony during the Shingaku period and prior periods. It was a formal sitting. Just saying.
Yeah.
Issue in the online space by grifters.
By the way, he's terminally online as well. That's how he got called out when he got called out for the statement of they won't bring it. He goes, the one guy asked him, he goes, so how did you expect him to talk to you when you pre-blocked everybody? Well,
The thing is, nobody reacts like that if they're not terminally online.
wow. How dare you call that out? Yeah.
Like, nobody would give a shit about any of the fucking shit that he mentioned. To the point of spurging about it for like how many ever minutes he did, which is like half an hour, I think.
And then you have to clarify stand on principle, but he wouldn't talk to Hypnotic.
I'm not surprised.
Now I'm gonna listen. I'm doing this. I'm trying to present an olive branch because there's a lot of people that are coming into the comments leaving dumb shit. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you're all mentally ill. I think a lot of y'all have been lied to. I think a lot of people that are getting riled up by these grifters, I think you're just looking for someone to reach out to, and you don't know that you're having smoke blown up your ass by people that profit off your outrage.
He's
and so I'm
partly
doing this
true on
video
this.
to try and fucking give y'all a hand. I'm trying.
Look, I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
The video game space largely does have a lot of weird grifters in it.
yeah, like fucking Grums. Like,
I don't know. Grums is a weird one. Grums is like an outrage bait person.
yep.
And now that Airbagged is banned,
Mm-hmm. And like even people kind of like Hypnotic, kind of definitely go into it, into that space. But yeah, at least Hypnotic is honest. But
speaking of Artemis, Artemis is in a. I guess Kibbs is streaming and Artemis is there right now.
in his panel or just in chat?
She's in his stream room.
Okay.
Anyways, it's weird. I'm in that server. I was like, why am I getting pings suddenly? I don't. Why are you playing Turok 360?
Okay. Yeah.
Don't ask. God. Look, I love retro games, but I don't know who sucks worse at video game choices, Arch or Kibbs. I have no idea. You can't pay me enough to play Fire Warrior.
Like, you know what? Like, a lot of even the slop of, let's say, the PS3, 360 era was enjoyable to an extent.
They are coming out with Turok Origins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that it's the other. But man, do I not want to revisit those games, right? But Kyle has his go-to games. But he also played KCD2 like trash. I have my reasons. I am at 70 hours or so, right? And only gotten in. I have almost every side quest done. Arch doesn't mid-max, nor does Kyle.
The streamers generally don't.
No, Arch is against mid-maxing, period. Unless it's World of Warships.
I can see that.
Arch, in most games, like, do not watch him play Baldur's Gate. He's like, why are we dying so much? They all both refused to min-max.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is not just Arch. It's just like streamers.
No, Arch, when he hates a game, plays through it so quick. It's not just streamers. This I can see Cowboy is not very smart either. Because I've seen some of his gameplay and he does it as well. It's like he did rate AI limit good. I'm just like, at least min-max yourself. Come
on. Yeah, like I'm telling you, like a lot of streamers or YouTubers, they generally don't min-max, mostly because, well, it's, you know, it can be a lot of reasons. But
you can't tell me that don't. Yeah, but then again, Arch playing like a Souls-like, he's not going to play it. Kyle was like, getting the hang of stuff, but he always plays certain games bad.
Archie think doesn't have the patience to learn something.
Okay, if there's puzzles, he taps out.
Yeah.
Every player has a period that they tap out at a game. Like me, I have mine, but I usually play games I'll min-max, right? I'll do it anyways. Like
A lot of people do it on like playing on their own.
Kyle, like with KCD2, he just wanted it done. It took him like 14 and a half streams to get it done.
Jesus.
I will pretty much, I have no side quests left in KCD2 for the region. So all I got is to be railroaded through story quests.
Is that like the only region in the game, or?
No, there's 3 parts. I'm at Trotsky Castle right now. I'm not to yet. Then I'll get off to Kutenberg. Then there will be another wave of quests around Kutenberg. To be honest, I think I've exhausted all the side quests, but I'm already level 30, so the rest of the game's easy. But no, Fighting Cowboy also, like, he supposedly mid-maxes himself. Like, he's a Souls player, but yeah. You can always tell when someone's playing a game they don't enjoy. Like, he was playing Kazan and, like, tapping out the other day.
I'm going to reach out and be like, listen, come back to fucking reality, bro. Come back to reality.
By the way, I will say this. I am tired of playing bad video games.
Yeah.
I am tired of it. See, I'm at the point now, I'm digitizing my old games for Steam.
Okay.
So I have them. Like, I bought the BioShock collection. I have not played BioShock Infinite.
Yeah,
I don't really consider that a BioShock. But that's going to be a fresh playthrough for me. But all in all, like, I'm not going to play through it badly because it's pretty much BioShock. Every game you see me play, I play because I like it. It's like Expedition 33. I want because I want it. Like Miss Wukong.
That is one thing that annoys me about Dev, is that he likes playing fucking shitty games. Oh god.
Okay, get him to play Enzo. Is he gonna play Enzo?
I'm not sure,
The Korean Sims game.
Yeah, but like, is that even a good stream game?
I don't know. Supposedly in the pre-patch you could run over children. Okay. So here's the thing about KCD2.
Look,
the weirdest part about
if you can fucking drive a garbage truck and take down power lines, it will be his favorite game.
Don't say that.
That's
you gotta take down. No. But seriously, that's so cruel. No, that's an inside joke for people who do not have audience. That is awful. Well, you gotta remember. But seriously, KCD didn't have children in it.
It's probably a good choice.
Even because the way you could murder people, I'm pretty sure the children might get murdered too. My biggest thing in the game is when they say someone's like a shepherd boy or something, they all look like they're in their 20s.
I mean,
I'm playing through it, I'm like, okay, I get it, right? Like, you think they're 18, they're 20, but it's like, there's no children in the game, and I can understand why they played it safe. Because with the way you can go murder hobo, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's definitely better than having fucking like Bethesda's godchildren that don't
Well,
die.
okay, old ones, yes. Fallout 3 children, you can't kill. Fallout 4 children, you can't kill.
Hmm.
Though you're halfway tempted to. But there is a mod for that.
Yeah, I know.
But there's a reason you want to blow up the children in Fallout 3 because they're annoying. Or at least one of them is annoying.
All fucking children in Fallout, like on Fallout games, at least in Bethesda games, are fucking annoying.
But so the Enzo, which is the Enzio game, it's that Arch is going to play. They modded out. There was a scene that a guy drove through a park and hit a child. But apparently that got patched out. That's why I say Dev was play that one. Sorry.
And the reality is, people are fed up with the bitching. And you're going to say,
people are fed up with the bitching.
Work.
I say while I'm bitching.
We had this shit all the way back in the day. You had gay relationships in Mass Effect. You could choose your gender.
Did you know your games that you played were always gay?
As long as games have been around, bro.
Yeah, they were always woke.
It's not some secret fucking agenda that people are pushing out there. What's really happening? Is as a society, we're making progress. And we're seeing more inclusivity. We're seeing more diversity. I'm a big straight white dude. Looking at this chat, I would guess probably a fraction of the people in this chat are big straight white dudes. All right? I had to say this before,
straight white dudes?
but the world isn't big straight white dudes. There's more than that.
The gaming world?
By the way, what I sent you, so basically, that's the Enzio. Also, in Enzio, a lot of the simulators are very unhappy because you cannot live the authentic non-binary experience or gay experience.
I saw something about the game earlier today, I think. Maybe yesterday. Fucking what was it?
And the scene that I sent you is the kid getting hit, and then the kid's walking front. And the kid goes flying. Sorry.
And we're seeing representation for those people. So that they.
We are to buzzword number 3 on the progressive.
He also said diversity and
diversity,
and
progress and diversity. Yes,
you can see some shit in media and be like, "Yo, that's cool. I relate to this character." Now,
yes.
Okay, all right. Do you see what was the hidden gem? Why I enjoyed this?
Yeah. Yeah, because
I thought I was watching a video game review.
when you watch a film,
yes,
and it's someone going through like a lot of fucking bad stuff, and you can't relate because he's black. Doesn't that happen often?
I don't know. I mean, I always play video games for representation, to remember I'm being brutally murdered by some hellish demon.
Isn't that good representation?
By the way, in Assassin's Creed Shadows, did you know they added watermelon to it? And watermelon hadn't been introduced to Japan yet.
Yeah, I think I heard about it.
You think I'm making that up?
No, I remember it. I do swear these people try to be so inclusive
Not
and
racist, but
not racist that end up being fucking racist as fuck. The one
I
like
mean,
a few steps away.
if you wanted actual bigotry, you should just quoted actual Japanese people at the time.
Yeah, or like they're a few like steps away from
They're
start like
very xenophobic.
saying, "Oh, Yasuke in the Section 8 pack."
No, my favorite was the I Show Speed guy. I Show Speed was live streaming recently and got punched in the face, then called the N word.
Oh, that not I should speed. It was fucking.
No, it was not. It was Johnny Somali. Sorry,
Johnny Smalley. Yeah.
Johnny Somali got literally punched in the face, called the effing N word.
Yeah. It's
He got clocked.
God. To be
It
honest.
was that's such karma.
Yeah. Like fuck me. Those kind of streamers are so fucking annoying.
You gotta understand that would happen so easily in Japan. My favorite was when he was in Japan. He
I mean,
tried to pull up on a
I don't
guy
know
and
if
he
he
got
would
like,
get punched in Japan. It depends, like on.
no. Did you see the guy in Japan? The Japanese guy, he tried to threaten and pull up on his girl. So he broke a bottle and was going to cut him with a bottle.
Yeah. Yeah,
No
like
shit.
it depends. Like there are like Japanese people that are a
You
lot.
don't have to go far to find a racist in Japan if you so try.
Oh yeah. They
Just
are
saying.
generally quite a bit more racist.
Just go to a darker skin.
This might go a little bit off tangent, but like some people seem to forget, like America was fucking built on diversity, bro. Like yeah, given the Pilgrims came over and
You know what?
The Pilgrims were diverse. Okay, go on.
I recommend this. Mandalore couldn't get through this, but you're laughing like I am. I want Arch to review this. I so do. I want Dev to review this.
I could send it to him, but
completely fucked over the Native Americans and took land. But what evolved into America is people from everywhere. We had people from Poland. We had people from Germany. We had people coming from the Caribbean. We had people coming from Africa. We had people coming from Asia. America is literally a melting pot.
I told you, this is a buzzword salad of, do you want to play bingo?
America is a melting pot. Okay. And
this is where I'm gonna be honest. This is where a normie like Mandalore tapped out. You and I just find this funny. This is just Tuesday for us.
Look, I've watched a lot of shit shows.
We both have. You understand, this was like watching a car crash for me.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
I'm not sure if it's an enjoyment, but it's like something makes you want to keep watching to see how bad it will get.
And I'm like, surely he's not going to play word bingo here. Like when he says diversity and inclusion and we've made progress.
Nationalities, different religions, different diversities. That's what our country was
He hasn't said global.
Different diversities. What the fuck does that mean?
And now we're upset that everything isn't straight white Christian male. Like it doesn't make sense, dude. It doesn't make sense. Why? Like what is so fucking upsetting about the fact that there's other kind of people besides you out there? And if that is upsetting, like, dude, you need to expand your worldview. All right. Take a vacation out of your fucking state. Go overseas.
Here we go.
Experience a different culture. And I promise you, it will broaden your horizon in ways you didn't think
go
of
to
before.
India. Make yourself racist against
There is
Indians.
more to your world than what is in the small town where you live right now.
Go to South
And see-
Africa and
By
hear
the
the
way,
people
I
call
was.
for your genocide.
By the way, no. He's making the point that all liberal women make on dating sites. I was like, I cracked a joke the other day. This is what women tell you on dating sites. They like traveling.
Oh my god, I like traveling.
But they don't understand the reason why. But half the champagne socialist would not go to either India, Greece, where you are, or parts of Europe.
I mean, Greece is generally like
It's fine.
one of the most fine ones.
But I'm
unless
sure
you're
France is okay in certain parts. Outside the random yellow vest violence that still goes to this day.
Yeah, that we don't generally have. At least of it.
We don't have
we don't
anarchy.
have fucking race riots. Thank
Different
fuck.
cultures is fucking cool. I did my honeymoon in Japan. I loved it. I walked the 1,000 gates in Kyoto, the shrines that were a point of drama in Assassin's Creed, which I will talk about that. But like, I got to see all that, and it gave me a whole new level of respect for Japanese culture. It was an amazing trip.
Do you understand it?
Like,
Or did you just
you
go
should
to
be
see
looking to
and just
embrace
be like a fucking
other
tourist,
cultures
a dumb
and
tourist?
other ideologies, and use that to expand your own worldview, because that's only going to.
I think you do a little bit of history. I don't think as an outsider you would learn about the 100 Gates. You'd have to ask about it.
Yep.
Improve you as a
Like
person.
Japan seems like a country that you would have to like know where you are going and what you are doing and what the significance is, because it's Japan. Then they don't exactly give a shit to explain much.
No. That's why
And
when
why
you go
should
to
they?
that's why when you go to like Tokyo, they don't speak much English and they'll have on the door, we don't serve foreigners.
Yeah.
Why did I go on a fucking rant? Because honestly, I'm fed up with this. Like I said, I've seen this shit. This is it's a non-issue for people.
So we call this man a consumer.
Like, I got to see all that, and it gave me a whole new level of respect for Japanese culture. It was an amazing trip. Like, you should be looking to embrace other cultures and other ideologies, and use that to expand your own worldview, because that's only going to improve you as a person.
So,
so why did I go on?
Muhammad married a 6-year-old and then fucked her when she was 9. Let's incorporate that. Yes. What a good idea.
Let's incorporate the actual
Pedophilia.
culture. I'm just going to say, this is the liberal rabbit hole. I adore this because people like you or me or Dev or Arch or Sargon, we understand everything this man is saying.
Yep.
If I showed you this man's Twitter, it reads like a terminally online leftist.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
He also he actually eventually pulls out boba tea.
What?
I'm sorry.
Why did I go on a fucking rant? Because honestly, I'm fed up with this. Like I said, I've seen this shit. This is it's a non-issue for people that aren't.
Well, first off, by the way, just if you're just joining, we did the Snow White thing earlier, and I'll include that in timestamp. I wanted to show because Mandalore couldn't get through this. Me and Sorter were enjoying ourselves.
Yeah.
There is a Do you see why I say this is a treasure?
Oh, yes.
If just wait till the 14-minute mark.
In the online space. But as somebody that's in the online space every day, streaming, reading the comments, interacting on socials, it's nonstop.
So do I, but I'm normal.
And to take an example,
Okay, that's
imagine
just
you
you
used to
being
go to karaoke every
permanently
Friday night.
online. Just log off, motherfucker.
When I log off social
Log off.
media, I log off.
Yeah.
I check
Just
it the
log
next
off.
day.
Go to the gym. You say you go to the gym. Just go to the gym, bro. It's no problem. Fuck me. Like, he makes...
The problem is his Twitter. I shit you not. Is a symptom of terminally online. If Deb's plate wasn't so full with reactionary videos he hasn't done yet. See, Hypnotic couldn't get through. The thing about this is, Hypnotic is not... You don't have to be a culture warrior to understand this.
No, I think Hypnotic is not exactly... he knows.
He knows, but he doesn't know all the buzzwords and the signs of indoctrination.
He doesn't really know the philosophy behind it. He doesn't really know the actual political theory and shit behind all this shit.
We're sitting here watching this, and we know where this all comes from. Me and him know.
Yep.
We know where this comes from. This is why we're laughing at this.
Okay. I love karaoke. Every Friday night we're doing karaoke.
This is good.
And then one Friday you go and there's a guy in the corner at a table and he's just shitting his pants all night. And you're like, that's fucking weird. Hopefully he doesn't come over to us. But then every other Friday, he keeps getting closer. He keeps getting closer. And eventually all of your friends are like, why does the guy that smells like shit coming to our fucking table? And he's like, do y'all also want to shit your pants? That's what it fucking feels like. Because it used to be y'all were out doing something.
I'm sorry.
Enjoyed. You were having
that
fun.
Sounds like it's that person's lifestyle.
And now it's some other person that wants to ruin the fun.
You mean you want to impose your rules on someone else?
How much do you want to? Well, if
how authoritarian? How illiberal?
I mean, we all know the tolerant left, right?
Yes.
The tolerant left. The circle of liberalism, the tighter it becomes, they just become racist like the people they hate.
I like how his example was pretty much, just a dude who smells. Just a dude who shit his pants and smells. That is his example. Like a hobo.
This is the thing of...
He's in a fucking bourgeois motherfucking shit.
He does not understand the example he is making is the example of we see this. We've seen this for years. Like, I love how he spouts, like, when you think of this in context, he spouts diversity, inclusion. We've made progress as well. It's all the buzzwords of a person who's a consumer or just an SJW.
I think it's more consumer because he's clearly not exactly ideological about this. He has been brainwashed into accepting it.
Yes.
But he doesn't understand it because he doesn't understand that he fucking said pretty much
He's
something that is like,
parroting a lot of points.
yeah, he's parrying a lot of points, but he doesn't understand that he's also speaking against those points when with the example that he made right now with the hobo.
Self-awareness.
Fun. Because if he has to smell like shit, he wants all of y'all to also smell like shit. And that
So I wonder if this man ever said shit to Airbag like this. Who's now banned from Twitter, I'm sure, very badly by now. Now it's just Grums.
that's what I'm talking about. Like, why would you seek out to be the guy that smells like piss? And you shouldn't. Your first thought should be like, I don't want to be the fucking guy that smells like piss.
So here's the funny thing. So what do we do when we see a person like Grums, JDA, or John F. Trent, or Matt Walsh shooting their mouth off on Twitter? We ignore them and we make fun of them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't represent us.
But guess what? The people online that like to engage in this.
Now, I will admit, there is people who take everything they say, hook, line, and sinker, just like the people who echo Mighty Keith in that side of the internet.
Yep. It's like there will always be people that just want to.
But we do call Mighty Keith Mighty Queef.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's an inside joke for anyone who's not been in gaming, Twitch, or gaming YouTube.
Drama, they profit off of you being the guy that smells like piss.
Oh, hey, by the way, Cowboy, don't you have a 1 million sub channel? And didn't you get paid on this video like $200 or $300?
I mean, to be honest, to be fair to him, I think this is mostly him spagging the fuck out and not doing it to make money. Granted, he did make money on it.
And in his other playthroughs, he didn't make money.
Yeah. Obviously,
like
he did.
His 15 to 18 videos, he's already done a Kazan.
It's more like this video, he didn't specifically, you could say that he didn't specifically make money, but he did make money on it.
Yes, he did.
So
money off of you being fucking angry and engaging in this never-ending fucking
hate. But he puts out his videos.
That is what they want
to do that.
Like, does that make you upset?
He might not be a grifter,
people who they literally
but he's
they pay their bills. They are making money.
He's a
They're making
retard,
fucking
and he's
stats
playing
right now
defense
because you're being pissed off at something that really you don't fucking care about.
So he did his
the thing is, he doesn't care about it either. He only
his
cares
Kazan playthrough, right? The first 3 videos. One had like 10,000 views in like a couple of hours. The next had like 9, right? And 8. That's all in one day. He got paid for that. Right?
Yeah.
You're just a big YouTuber. It's like Act Man. We don't consider Act Man a real gamer.
I don't care about baseball, basketball.
What?
I watch football occasionally, but like, you don't see me. I'm not getting mad at other sports. I'm not going to fucking baseball games being like, fuck baseball. This sport is fucking boring. You sit in the stands, somebody hits a ball and you run. No. Why would I fucking spend my energy being upset about something
not a different sport,
I don't enjoy? We're all going to fucking die someday,
It's more
bro.
like...
Whether you like it or not, one day we're all going to be in the fucking ground. Every single person here, unless you're a goddamn pharaoh, we're all going to be in the ground eating the same fucking dirt
so go rape
and turn
people
into nutrients for worms and
kill
plants.
people. Who cares?
So why are you spending your time on this earth getting upset at something you don't want to engage with? Why? Because you could spend that energy doing something else. You could read a book.
That's what we do.
Well,
but I
you could
usually
not
pick
make
my
a
deals.
30-minute video about it. I don't know.
But I don't think he meant to spurg out in this one. But I talk about AC Shadows because I care. I don't like the desecration of the game. I played
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed up to 3.
The thing is, Shadows almost feels intentionally disrespectful.
It's bad. Do you know how long
Uh,
we wanted a? Do you know how long we wanted Assassin's Creed in Japan?
yeah.
A long time. The original protagonist was supposed to be a Japanese monk.
Yep. But
But he doesn't realize Thomas Lockley fabricated most of his stuff.
I just read the entirety of Solo Leveling. Fucking loved it.
Nor me.
Absolute peak webtoon. Loved every second of it.
Nor me. You know what I'm talking about, Sorter, right?
Yep.
Look, okay, solo leveling is like baby's first isekai. It is an isekai.
Yeah. And it's like,
It's trash. It's not trash. Well, okay, no offense if you like solo leveling.
it's like the
I'm
people
ju- I'm
that
just
say they play. Oh, I play video games. What video games? It's mobile games. No.
okay. Technically, I do play almost all MiHoYo games,
Yeah, but
but
you play other games that other than mobile games. So
I can't
it,
help it that most MiHoYo games are mobile games. But I do play ZZZ on PC. But I play Genshin and I play Honkai Impact on.
yeah, and you have played multiple games on consoles and PC over the
Yeah,
years. I'm talking
and
about like people that don't play anything else other than
to
mobile.
be fair, though, yes, but bear in mind, in Asia, a lot of games are designed to be played on mobile because they don't have game devices.
Yeah, that's China, but yeah,
And by the way, if I
fucking
could ever
China
get a,
being
by the way, if I
fucking
could
shit
ever get a
China.
hold of one of those Chinese cell phones, gaming cell phones, oof. No, you know how good those are?
Yeah, it's probably also loaded with fucking spyware.
No, the funny thing about them is, no, not really. You can game at like 60 FPS or 100 FPS for like hours.
You could be going to the gym. You could be getting fucking jacked. You know how happy I am?
You could be
How
getting
much bigger
jacked.
I've gotten, bro? Go back like 4 years on the channel. I didn't used to be this big. I fucking powerlift 3 days a week. I got a trainer. I ate right. That
You don't look
put
like
your
you,
energy to
right?
that. Get fucking big. Buy a great sword and pretend your guts in your backyard.
Okay, do you know what's sad about that? I want someone to actually see how. Okay, have you actually ever seen the people who. How heavy Guts' sword would be?
It would be like at least 200 kilograms or something like that. So like 400 pounds.
40, 50 pound sword? There was actually a person, like, have you actually ever seen, like, Advent Children Cloud's, like, sword that breaks
Yep.
into 7 swords? Someone
Yep.
actually made one?
Fucking Dev has
Uh,
that sword, that specific sword from fucking Advent Children.
it is. It's the ultimate, like, weeb sword. And I'm like,
Yep.
okay, my guy. And he has, like, guts on the
You
wall.
could be doing that shit. But instead, you're spending time being
And it's like,
angry.
what
Yes.
is he doing right now? Is he not fucking sparking out angry?
Yes.
Like, fuck
That's shit
me.
that you're not going to engage with, bro. Like, why? Why?
Like, he doesn't engage with a lot of video games.
Why? Why?
or engage in like grifter shit, or
Why?
what he calls
I don't
grifter
get it.
shit.
Why?
So what does he get?
So anyway, so talking about a couple of the things I'm seeing, a couple of the comments. One, no, I obviously wasn't sponsored by Ubisoft
Here we
to play
go.
Shadows. I've been playing fucking First Berserker Kazan and AI Limit for like the past 3 weeks.
This is where he tells on himself.
Which I said like 3 weeks ago. I also
3
said
weeks ago.
I don't
Okay.
have time to cover Shadows in full. I will do a launch stream of Shadows, and then we're going to put that on hold while I get past other stuff, which is exactly what happened. I did one stream of Shadows. I said, hey, we're going to check this shit out today, see what it's like. Maybe we'll come back to it. But now this has turned into the, oh, Cowboy is shilling for Ubisoft. They gave him the game. He's shilling, bro.
By the way, Hassan got a code from Ubisoft.
And his chair played it.
He actually tried to play it on stream and played it off. He goes, yeah, of course I got a code from Ubisoft. I just want to know who thought to get the Sonic code. By the way, no, someone should have gifted. If I were a troll, if I were the devs of Hogwarts Legacy, I would have given one to Hassan to play on stream.
I mean, wasn't he playing?
He wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy on stream.
Oh yeah, he wanted to play it, but fucking pussy out. God.
By the way, here's where he gives out the secret of a big gaming YouTube channel.
Every goddamn game I play, I get given. This is going to sound entitled as fuck, but like when you're at a certain size on YouTube, it is more beneficial for them to just give you a game. Like literally, I could go down my list. Monster Hunter, I was given a code for. Kazan, I was given a code for. Oh, actually, let me look through. I'm going to look through my review list, and I'll tell you. Fucking Ender Magnolia got a key. Avowed got a key. Dragon Age got a key. Black Myth got a key. Warhammer got a key.
And that doesn't create
got a key. Senua Saga got a tree. Rise of Ronin, Stellar Blade, Dragon's Dogma, Final Fantasy.
Problem.
Like, you're giving keys.
Hypnotic didn't get this far.
That doesn't suddenly mean you're fucking sponsored by the company.
I know
it means
people
you're doing
that
your
were
work. It's the same as like a tech influencer that's given a fucking phone to do a review on the phone. They're not like, oh my god, a new phone. They're like, oh, this is work. Let me fucking talk about.
Hypnotic, Hypnotic didn't get this far. Hypnotic tapped out about 13 minutes before he had to bring it in you. Dude, this is the ultimate tell he tells on himself and his entire channel. He left this up.
The thing is, the fact that they all get codes like beyond a certain size, yeah, that's true. Like if the developer knows that you're not going to shit on the game.
Well, you remember Black Myth Wukong didn't want any political coverage.
Yeah. But like no, go ahead.
What was the other? Like Space Marine and others, like, and these are all stuff he played on his channel. But I noticed he didn't get given like a key to KCD2.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, but Monster Hunter he played the shit out of. Like he was recording Kazan 3 weeks. AI Limit he was doing. So I uploaded all his damn gameplay.
About this phone, see what's good about it.
Anyway,
by the way, it's like Linus Tech Tips. He hasn't paid for hardware in fucking 10 years.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, that's the thing. These people just get given free games. And the reason that they get given free games is because generally the developers or publishers know they are safe.
Yeah.
If they know that the person is going to criticize the game harshly, they're not gonna fucking give you a code. So if you get given a code for a fucking really shitty game and you play the game and you have no problem with the game, then what does that make you exactly?
Well,
Like, they did give you the game. That game costs money.
why do we call skill up shill up? Because he is given games and he's now basically a graphics whore. His first thing is, does this play well in 4K?
Yeah.
I also never forget, he's a Destiny simp. But no, he's like,
Yeah, that point's fucking dumb.
what point's dumb? You get given all the games you play?
But
But yeah.
some good boba.
Soy.
That's all beyond the
Some
point.
good boba.
That's soy.
What we're talking about is Assassin's Creed. Now, so what happened? Like I said, people were being racist about Yasuke.
Okay. Do you know what boba tea is? It's just basically tea with giant tapioca balls at the bottom.
Yeah, I know.
And they overprice it like shit.
Yep, because it's like one of those, ooh, it's a thing.
I would prefer to just have tapioca pudding.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's soy yuppie.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. We called that shit out.
So
he's clear outright. I don't care if you buy the game. Like I said, the next month roughly, I'm going to be busy with Kazan because I'm probably going to be doing a walkthrough. I'm probably going to be doing a Get Good series. I haven't decided yet, but I'm kind of leaning between one of those two. So I don't even have the fucking time to play Shadows right now. It seemed okay. I mean, my early impression was probably like a 4 out of 5.
He played it for good views.
Didn't love it. I didn't hate it.
Just 4 out of 5.
Seemed good enough.
That's okay.
But I don't care if you buy it or not.
Is he the new IGN? That's worse than IGN.
4 out of 5. That's almost a perfect game.
Yeah.
Like, 4 out of 5.
IGN. The game's okay. 7 out of 10. What
Jesus.
the fuck do you mean?
He doesn't even realize what he said. 4 out of 5. Do you know what IGN and they rated Assassin's Creed Shadows? 8 out of 10.
Oh my god, exactly the same.
You know what they rated Veilguard? 7 out of 10.
Wow.
What they rated Avowed? 7 out of 10.
So, yeah, 7 out of 10 for IGN is 0 or 1.
Like Kotaku did the same shit.
Like the 7 out of 10 IGN is a meme for a fucking reason. And he just did the exact same fucking thing. 8 out of 4 out of
Yes.
4 out of 5. It's okay.
All right. Sorry. I told you this is good. Mandalore tapped out.
I don't get fucking paid if you buy it. Doesn't make a difference. I don't get not paid if you don't buy it. So I don't give a shit. Now, to address a couple of the talking points I'm seeing, because I'm seeing a lot of this shit. I'm seeing a lot of people that are like, the Japanese are upset about the game. Just to put this in perspective, there was one Diet member in Japan that brought up AC Shadows at a parliamentary meeting.
Multiple have.
Yeah.
And now that it's released, there was another. They also had to address something that people weren't defacing and jumping on the Tory gates.
Yeah.
And do you know who's a member of parliament right now? The Love Hina creator.
Oh, yeah.
You know what his mission was? To stop the banning of anime and manga.
Yep.
Now, We do have now in Japan. I want to see people go live in Japan. They do have actual communists over there. They do.
Some, yeah.
Some. They got leftist politicians that would make ours look innocent. You know the guy who killed the prime minister with the zip gun?
Yeah.
Was like an avowed hard leftist or Antifa person.
Generally the Asian leftists tend to be a lot more radical.
Like Yang Yeah or Kojima. Kojima is like a socialist or a communist by Japanese standards.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't call him like a very like ideological, but yeah.
Yang Yeah wants to be him.
Young Yeah is
You're not gonna say he
Christ.
really?
What?
By the way, Yang Yeah is also the okay, I'm gonna say a phrase, you're gonna know it. He has a wall of consumerism behind him.
Ah, yeah, I know. I know.
That's a joke for anyone. Okay, I have to explain this. When you see Yang Yeah streams,
Fucking let me.
he has every single collector's edition item ever gifted to him behind there. And it's all either Sony or Kojima stuff majority.
Yeah.
We call that the wall of consumerism.
And he brought up that people could deface shrines like Torii gates in the game.
That was the
and how
recent
that could
story.
promote basically vandalism in the tourist industry. Now, before we get into what the PM said, this is the same level of logic as like Ronald Reagan being like, the video games are going to make the kids violent.
What's wrong with that statement? It wasn't the video games. That was Tipper Gore and Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
You know the other problem that the Japanese have? No matter how much the people hate their history, they still honor their ancestors in their past.
Yeah. Because honor is generally like a very big thing. So is like, you know, honoring your ancestors, your blood, essentially.
Yeah. Why do you think they saved the samurai swords, the armor, all that? It's history.
If they can steal a car in GTA, they'll steal a car.
But that wasn't Ronald Reagan. That was Tipper Gore and Al Gore and Hillary Clinton and Jack Thompson.
Car in real life. It's the same fucking logic, bro.
No, it isn't.
Which is dumb.
No, it isn't.
Reagan,
that, the PM addressed it.
Reagan was like too early for video games to be really irrelevant.
Yeah, so he got his time period wrong.
He's the prime minister of Japan. He's like
completely. It would be 90s, 2000s. But yeah.
But it was Tipper Gore, Jack Thompson, Hillary Clinton.
There definitely were like more right-leaning people that were also spawning the same shit. But
Southern
more like
Poverty Law Center, yeah,
that kind of shit. Like people like now, how is Melanie Mac and fucking
yeah, but you know what we do? We stick them in a corner, and we just make fun of them.
And what he basically
is I make fun of this guy.
He said, not the game, but he said, obviously, anybody that's looking to deface or destroy shrines is something that would be unacceptable.
Also because of Johnny Somali.
And this is something that we would look into.
And Ice Poseidon.
We would not stand for people coming into the country and defacing Japanese property. They didn't say, this cannot stand in the game. The game, we will take down the game.
They were going to blacklist the game.
UB actually fixed that shit. There was a day one patch that made it so you can't even fucking interact with the shrines. You can't climb on them. You can't hit them. You can't do that.
There's still a destroyable shrine.
Yeah, that's more like incompetent.
You missed one.
Yeah.
shit. But they were talking about tourism in Japan, because even when I was there on my honeymoon, there were people doing.
Okay, fun fact about Japan currently. Their economy is in so shit, they have to have tourism.
I know what that feels like.
Well, I mean, you're so poor, they just go destroy the Parthenon in the, they just
What?
go there. Not Parthenon, Parthenon Siphon. God, what's your hill? Delphi.
Delphi is the
What is the one where the Temple of Zeus was?
Temple of Zeus is Parthenon.
There's a Parthenon, right? Yeah. It's where there's like the last remaining of the Greek stuff still standing that you guys don't paint anymore, even though it was painted. Not white marble. Not to go Metatron on you.
Doing all
What?
sorts of fucked up dumb shit.
Sorry,
What?
you cut out there.
Not to go all Metatron
You cut
on
out there.
you. You hear me or no?
Like, well, there are a lot of fucking shit. Like, if you
Basically,
think that's
okay,
what remained
yeah.
in Greece,
So do they teach you that it was white marble, or do they say that the statues were painted?
what they teach, I don't remember. Like, I don't think
So
they taught like
there's
that.
a misconception that
Yeah,
all-
I know that, but I don't know what they teach, to be honest.
been a while.
I don't
guess.
remember.
So sometimes they'll teach people that the columns and the statues were never painted.
Yeah, I don't think they teach it, to be honest. I think it's mostly like people assume it because that's what you see, and when you see like more modern statues, it's like also not painted. So it's like, oh,
So you
obviously they
didn't
were
think
like
they
that.
painted it, but it's just the fact it wore off,
Yeah, because it's like from 2000 plus years ago, and
And
it's
not
like
respecting the culture.
you can't expect it to survive. I mean,
No.
I have like a small temple near me. It's like fucking, I don't know, like let's say 1,500 feet, maybe less from me. And it's just like a bit of fucking rubble because it's from ancient times.
Yeah, some of them are there, some still stand.
Yeah,
you have
some
an
still
idea.
stand.
You have part of the only reason we know stuff was painted and walls were painted was because of the preservation of volcanoes.
Yeah, and also like stuff that was more better preserved through any means
Yeah.
in general.
Yep.
Which is what Japan's point is. If you're coming to the country, respect the culture.
But he forgot to
you have
mention that
people
was because
that,
of Johnny's
despite being an influencer myself, a lot of fucking influencers, they're not all there up there, and they think they
like yourself
want to go to a fucking country and they want to act like a dickhead, and then they're surprised when the country kicks them out. So going back to my previous point about like, yeah, travel the world, expand your worldview, be fucking respectful of cultures when you're there. Before I went to Japan, I took time to learn the basics of Japanese. I took time to my please and thank yous, ask for directions. I had a translation app on me. If there was a no smoking area, I didn't fucking smoke there.
He smokes?
I mean, a translation app would be about as useful as anything.
I didn't have a trash can. I carried my garbage with me until I found one.
Good.
That's just common sense. This isn't about, the game is disrespecting the culture. This is Japan making sure that anybody that wants to visit Japan based off of the game isn't going to be a dickhead. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. I don't like people that act like dickheads when they visit our country. Nobody should be visiting another country and act like a dickhead.
To be honest, like if you visit LA or New York and you act like a dickhead, you're just acting like someone from that city. So
to be fair,
there's a big difference between
to
Tokyo
be fair,
and
depending on what part of New York you go. It's like in Daredevil, there's a scene in the financial district that is actually
there are better parts.
There's actually play, but it's a building that they used for the episode. It's actually in. It's actually in the Division as well. Division 2 game, like
Yeah,
Warlords. And it's almost. I was like surprised it's 1 for 1 on the
yeah.
inside.
There are also like better areas in London.
But
I'm
that
sure,
building
but
was
like,
built in 1931, though. So,
yeah,
like, that's the big
it
deal.
has
Like the
some history.
yeah, like the financial district.
That shit. At the end of the day, if you don't want to buy the game, don't fucking.
Also, people were pissed off because you could destroy the shrines, and a lot of those shrines are still standing. There's also the thing of Japanese
Like,
believe in
he
evil
doesn't
spirits.
he doesn't get that like a lot of people besides the Western world um, have a different idea of like what is respectful and what is not. So they don't like stuff like that. They actually get,
So,
that is offensive to them.
so if you destroy, so in the Japanese culture, if you were to deserve a sacred site, like a seal or something, those sites are sealed or resealed every year or every so often because they believe they either have a demon or something attached to them.
Yep.
They are superstitious as hell.
Hmm.
There's more than a reason. Historically, that's why, like, when you go to Japan, there's not a lot of. You don't hear about ghosts in Japan. The only people who linger are the vengeful dead. Seriously.
Yeah.
They actually believe that. There's like areas that are sacred temples or marked certain stuff that are re-blessed every so often because they believe something's going to get out. Am I wrong?
No.
That's
As far
one
as I
reason
understand.
you don't see the inside
buy
of
the
it.
game. And so that gets to the stream. If you're not interested in something, don't engage with it.
People were
Just don't.
interested in shadows.
I mean, think about it. Imagine whatever.
Before he makes the point, do you know how many people are waiting on streamers to play games before they buy it? Especially if you can play it early.
Not many, I suppose, if you could play it early.
I mean, I played Space Marine Do or Die day one. I wanted to play it again for mini. It's just because I liked the game.
If you want to play a game, you wouldn't specifically want to watch someone stream it because that would spoil it.
But at the same time, they want to make sure it runs. I mean, Avowed played like garbage. They said it was going to launch with garbage. I watched Arch play it. There's a gray filter all over the world.
Oh, the Dark Souls filter. Okay.
It is just there is issues in that game more than just the pronouns.
Whatever your favorite thing is. Let's say it's Warhammer. I like Warhammer, but let's say let's pretend for a second I didn't like Warhammer.
Of course he likes Warhammer.
Imagine that you were like, hey, we're having fucking tabletop tonight. I got my new army set up. We're going to play. And I'm like, yeah, I'll come. And then I show up. And the whole time I'm there, I'm just shitting on your models. I'm being like, yeah, your paint job looks fucking garbage.
Base.
Necrons again. Yeah, fucking big surprise. Fucking dickhead. And the whole time you're like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like I said, we were playing Warhammer. No, really. Why are you coming over and being a dickhead? Like, do you not like Warhammer? Why would you come to play? Why would you come to Warhammer night if you have a problem with Warhammer?
I want to find what game store he
That is not even close.
Bro, you know how many people don't? There's not many people know how to paint and shit. Some people don't even bother. Like, unless you're playing tournaments, they don't care about painting. They'll paint with fucking unpainted models. Come on.
Back in the day, it used to be like you needed at least 3 basic colors.
Bro, some people go way overboard. Like, if I had one of my armies, if I had one take them, yeah, they have to be painted. But, dude, like, there's a period I just farmed them out to be painted. I'm not doing it. I'd rather design the army and not those there. But it's like, I want to find the Warhammer store this guy went to. Now, I would probably say make a crack on the Transmarines, but you deserve it. Right?
Yeah. Like, he strikes me as a guy that would defend that shit all day.
I would just go. I just cracked it. It's like I've played Magic too. I've seen people with the weirdest sleeves ever.
It's the same fucking thing, bro. And that's what people are tired about. I don't care if you don't like Assassin's Creed. I don't care if you don't buy it. I don't care if you're upset about it. But if any of those things, if any of those points is true, why the fuck are you looking for Assassin's Creed streams to be angry at? Why?
Were they angry?
Look
or were they
inside
just
yourself and answer that fucking question. Because it does not make sense. You could be doing anything else with your time.
Yeah.
You could be spending your energy any other fucking way. You could be improving yourself. You could be spending time with your fucking kids, hanging out with friends.
This gets better.
You could be going to the gym. You could be learning a new hobby. But instead, you want to spend that time bitching and moaning. And this isn't just about Assassin's Creed. This is with any game, bro. It's with any game. Whether it's
By the way, this is what I do.
Shitting on stuff is funny.
I will do that, but at the same time, I prefer to play a game. And you know what I do? I go and work on a hobby, or I'll go. There's been times that Arch has played. I've seen Arch and Kibbs play KCD2 so bad, I wanted to get out of Diablo and go play it myself, just to make myself feel better.
Yeah.
Right? God.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I mean, we're going to be playing fucking Berserker soon. But regardless of what the game is, whether it's Berserker, whether it's Kingdom Come,
there's a part, there's like
whether it's Elden Ring, if you don't like it, don't engage with it. And don't listen to some fucking...
I can't critique something. You know, I get told in gaming, if I don't plan on buying it, I can't critique it.
Yeah, obviously. And if you don't play it, you can't talk about it. If you can't, if you don't like it, you shouldn't talk about it. It's like, so only positive things? Yeah, I see. You see where this is going.
This isn't good. This is a shitty argument. It's like, I'm not a gamer if. That's like a disparity telling me, well, he just consumes Veilguard and Avowed. I'm like, bro, I like ARPGs. You've seen that sorter. Yeah. If I pass on an ARPG, I'm an RPG like sucker, especially if it is a half decent ARPG. I'll still enjoy it.
An asshole on the internet that wants to make a shitty thumbnail with my face.
Yes, it's like Gay Beans said I don't know how to play first-person shooters, but he's never seen me play Diablo. I go, you want to go check my streams and watch me play Diablo and Division and think and see who has a clicker reactions? I play with a mouse with about 6,200 RPM is its main setting. And I click 5 or 6 buttons a second in Diablo 4 doing combos. You're going to tell me I don't have the reflexes as you sit and play slop a Far Cry 6? Enjoy your movie game.
because he doesn't even have the fucking balls to
Yeah,
reach
that
out to you
hurts,
directly
by the way.
and tell you that I'm talking about taking all your rights away. Because he makes money off you being upset.
You make money
And?
You want
off
some real talk?
reviewing a game.
Yeah.
Everyone's so caught up. We're 2025, right?
Here you go.
Everyone's so fucking caught up.
This is where
on
Mandalore tapped.
dumb bullshit
Okay, here's where Mandalore tapped out.
about fucking race wars and gender wars and all this bullshit. This big fucking stupid grift machine that's designed to make you angry. You want to know who you should be angry at? Look at the fucking people upstairs, bro. The people in charge want you to be angry. Because when you're too busy blaming the fucking dude down the street who's just trying to live his life, they're sitting there fucking counting money. You want to have a real war? Let's have a fucking class war. Let's get rid of the fucking billionaire dickheads that are literally butt fucking our country and taking money from it. But that won't fucking happen. Because you want to know who these dickheads?
So this guy, when the fucking dude, okay. So when that fucking dude went and fucking hammered Pelosi's husband, that was good. It was good. It was a class war, right? It was class revolution.
No, I thought that was a sex deal gone wrong.
Now let's say that it
Sorry.
is supposedly what it is, what it was supposed to be, and yeah, okay. So that he's.
I thought it was actually a sex deal or drug deal gone wrong. I've never heard of a hammer being broken in, an outside person breaking a hammer being broken from the inside out. By the way, Trump made that joke and it turned out to be true.
I didn't follow through on that story, but yeah.
Apparently he let the guy in and the cops were there when he got hammered. So it wasn't either a drug deal or hookup gone wrong. Understand?
Yeah, I mean, that was like the meme, but
we will never know.
Even if it wasn't, and let's say it was political action.
Oh, that's right. He said he's a fan of Tim Pool and all these other people, right? Yeah.
If it was, let's say, political action. So this guy right here, would be for that. Would be for randomly hammering politicians in the face, right? Because they're billionaires or millionaires.
Yeah, did the Luigi guy who killed the head of the insurance company?
Yep, that dude. Though on that, I am pretty sure that he would be okay with it. Do you also know who else are actually millionaires and shit? Quite oftenly. People who shit out fucking YouTube videos and make like hundreds, if not thousands of dollars per video and stream and get donations.
But yeah,
those people are pretty rich too.
Yeah, this guy is not broke, by the way.
Yeah.
I went back and looked at what he was making on one of his videos, and I'm just like, so he casually shits out a video and gets 8,000 views in like an hour, which hits the algorithm, right?
Yeah.
He's getting $50-$60 in it for that video on that day.
That keep telling you to be angry.
Yeah. So yeah, he's making money, and that's
he's making like
what
$30.
He's making on streaming.
Yeah, if he gets
which is, probably fucking.
And because he's 1.3 million, he also has a bigger pay rate.
Yep.
Getting paid by the same fucks that are robbing you of pennies on every single dollar you earn.
Even if you ignore,
they want you to be angry and to blame the.
Even if you ignore the previous prior progressive liberal talking points, I was waiting on this one. I'm like, he's gonna do this. He went above and beyond.
The thing is
Black
that
guy.
what is class warfare other than people wanting to make, you know, different fucking classes or different fucking groups of people hate each other?
Like, he also, I bet he hates Musk, right? That's why he's on Blue Sky.
Oh yeah,
The funny part about it is, he knows he still has to use Twitter. He
of course.
also, here's the thing,
Because normal people don't fucking use Blue Sky.
this Reddit, this guy, I could tell was insane. People like gay beans, right? Doesn't understand how I know a person's insane. There's a look, there's a sound in their voice. Normal people don't flip out when stuff is said. Like, for God's sakes, they were joking on Hypnotic's thing stream yesterday about George Floyd jokes.
Yep, that too.
And he was laughing about it, but like, it's wrong, but yeah. He wasn't going on, a racist rant or whatever.
Yep, only people who are just incredibly,
Unless you're for,
incredibly,
unless you're for Tanga or Synthetic Man or Act Man.
yeah.
By the way, it's funny how we were almost a year out from when we got a year out from Starfield that we turned out to be correct.
Wait, what was that about Synthetic Man and Actman?
You remember, you know when Act Man went after Az over the pronoun rant,
Yeah.
and he turned out to be wrong because Act Man stuck his finger to the wind and it said he needed to be an SJW.
I mean, the Eggman had been like weird for a while, and
Literally, the only reason he doesn't catch the algorithm now is because he has to stick his finger in the air, lick his finger, stick it in the air to see which way the wind blows.
yeah. But I don't understand what you put him with like Synthetic Man and Fratanga.
Oh, Fertanga has gone off the deep end recently.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Fertanga's been going off on stoner rants about grifters and everything else. The anti wokers.
Ah,
Yeah.
because he definitely doesn't fit that.
No, he doesn't have a channel called Fertanga Grifts.
Uh,
That's an actual channel of his.
yeah.
Synthetic Man didn't like his playthrough because he fucked it up in KCD2. I didn't screw up my wedding. So, good luck. Some people are just weird. But then again, I ran into a couple of bugs during the wedding, but it didn't screw my gameplay up. But like this guy, he's doing every sign of indoctrination.
And to
Yeah.
blame the gay
That
guy and
is the thing.
the
He
fucking
is
trans shows,
indoctrinated
because
because
those are
he doesn't understand it.
Well, you're hearing it. This is late stages of indoctrination. This isn't for show. This is on his channel.
Yeah.
I downloaded it in case he ever decided to private it. He became so big on YouTube, he privated his first video or put it behind a paywall. The first video that made him big.
Not
biggie men.
surprised.
So you don't look at them while they take your fucking 401k and dick it down.
Yes. I hate crony capitalism. I'm sure you do too.
Yes.
But that doesn't make me a leftist now, does it? I think there's a point when someone becomes too rich, they stop seeing the ground.
Hmm. They
Bezos
lose touch with reality.
Bezos literally wipes his ass with $1 bills, probably.
Probably. Allegedly.
Jokes aside, he makes like 2 or 3 thousand a second or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
bro, just look at what he makes. Like, it's nothing.
That's the reality of this situation. You want to be angry? No, a lot of fucking billionaires that could literally wipe their ass with $100 bill and they're not going to miss a fucking beat, bro. And instead,
says what he's fucking chugging down soy that he ordered, almost definitely ordered.
Instead, you're busy spending your time
No, it's a
being
steak
angry that
and
somebody can
pineapple
click a
bowl.
button to kiss a dude in a video game. It don't make a lot of fucking sense to me, man.
The book that he
Really
did
doesn't.
order.
So, I mean, there's not much else to really say. You know, I think it's fucking dumb. I think the whole grift is fucking stupid. These people make money off you being angry, and if you have somebody that's telling you you should be angry at this, like, I think this is kind of ironic because
I've never had anyone tell me to be angry about anything.
Yeah, usually it's not that. It's like, oh, this thing is dumb or woke. Oh,
If
give me
you
a
are,
moment.
there are sheep. There are people
Give me
in
a moment.
Arch's audience who are in Archcast right now, the newer ones. Who are those? They're the types that be like V's new audience has these
Give me a
extremists.
moment. I'll be back. Okay.
You're good. So there's people who are part of Arch's audience who they're raised now in the realm with current media. They see stuff wrong. They go to discover why it's wrong. They quote YouTubers' sources verbatim. But me and Sorter, we come from a side of the internet. We don't do that. Arch's audience is pretty diverse. I mean, Arch's newer audience, some of them learn, but they're not exactly old men. He comes from our Deb's side, so you see the jokes. But the concept here is the same. I do watch Hypnotic, but I can question Hypnotic. I can see Hypnotic's game. But I have also dealt with members of Hypnotic's audience and those around him, like Cult Classic Cage, who came into a Vincent stream on me. Tried to say we were saying stuff. No.
These videos, they're like, oh, the white liberal cockfighting cowboy with his woke values. Like, bro, by every definition
He's about to define
of what the right-wing grift considers to be alpha male mentality, like, bro, I'm fucking white, I'm 6'1", I'm fucking jacked.
So jacked, yes. Shape means nothing.
I own firearms. I live in Tennessee.
Okay. There are such things as liberals in Tennessee. I know of progressives in Tennessee, which he talks more like a progressive. You can own guns. There are leftists who do like owning guns.
See, I'm everything that they tell you you're supposed to be a man. But because I'm not down with pushing down other groups of people, I'm suddenly the woke leftist cock. Might want to think about that, bro. Might want to think about that. Oh.
See, here's the thing. A modern leftist or progressive, even, you have to understand, modern leftist, but largely progressive types, don't think of themselves as wrong. Like an Antifa person doesn't see them as wrong. Sorry, see themselves as wrong, I should say. Late in the day, and I haven't had any sleep yet because I just have the insomnia and I've been up a while. But welcome back. So these people, like what you hear from is he says he owns a gun. He's in peak shape. He's 6'1". No.
Okay.
We judge him by his attitude. There's entire liberal people I've seen that are SJWs in Comicsgate, which are jacked. And they're the most liberal cucks ever.
Though usually liberals or like lefties, let's say.
They are, but
they are usually against it, against like making yourself better.
But
or the idea of it.
But here's the thing. But when he says he's about to go to the range and shoot, he's not like if he has to define himself as an alpha male. See, somebody apparently, the renowned chat said he used to watch him, and he spurged out a couple of years back during a chat, during an Assassin's Creed thing, tried to help him out when he was stuck somewhere. He got mad at the person.
Like, you can try and pretend that you are something that you're not, but he's not a tough guy. He's not, no matter how much he goes to the gym, and he has that fucking flabby gym goer.
He has body. That. No, he has that. No, Mando called it either the pedo stash or the pedo chin stash or the neck beard chin stash.
His beard is kind of weird, but I'm talking more like about his body. It's like he's clearly going to the gym, but he's clearly also either still eating quite a bit,
mm-hmm.
and he will always be like that. Like he will be big.
Well, he was a
but
fat
kind of
guy.
flabby.
He was a fat guy who was fatter, and then he lost weight, or he's working out.
Yeah, but like he's still kind of
Now the question I have: does he have chicken legs?
He does look like someone who would have chicken legs, but who knows?
Okay, you know what chicken legs are, yes?
Yep.
That's when they start getting that gorilla walk.
Well, seems like there's an agenda to sell over there. Just saying.
Just saying. Yeah.
I don't even want to watch the world.
What is he doing?
I'm just tired of.
This is why I don't like eating.
Butt fucking the government.
Ha! There we go.
What did he say? Wait, play that again.
What?
What did he say?
There you go.
Very definition of what the right wing grift considers to be alpha male mentality. Like, bro, I'm fucking white. I'm 6'1". I'm fucking jacked. I own firearms. I live in Tennessee. I'm everything that they tell you you're supposed to be a man. But because I'm not down with pushing down other groups of people, I'm suddenly the woke leftist cock. Might want to think about that, bro.
I would call him a shill. He gets paid
Why
to
do
play
these people always use bro like that?
I catch myself because I've been around too much, but it's rubbed off on me. But damn,
Like it's
he's
not it's
he
not so
started.
much.
It's a
It's the
generation thing.
condescending bro.
I don't use it like that.
Yeah, it's the condescending bro. I've seen like
It's of that generation.
it's not just that because
Might want to think about that. Almost seems like there's an agenda to sell over there. Just saying.
So you're telling me you don't get paid to review video games by reviewing them? And you don't have a review code they give you?
Oh God.
Look,
Come
this
on,
is
say
why
that.
I don't eat. This is why I don't eat when I'm on stream, where I mute myself.
The thing is, he's not even on stream. It's a fucking video.
No,
He's
this was
making.
live streamed. He live streamed
Oh,
this.
okay, so it's a clip.
I downloaded the video.
Ugh,
He
God,
was doing
fucking,
this live in a
fucking
response.
lazy ass streamers. Just if you're
And
gonna
he
put,
literally is sitting here eating. It's kind of like, bro, just record yourself in a video.
yeah,
Or just, come on, if you're going to eat, mute your
or just
fucking
like
mic.
fucking eat before or after.
I have
Maybe
the
have.
gamer. Okay, I have the gamer problem of I will get not eat till I stop doing whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, same.
If I were an NPC in a game, I would starve. Like, I am horrible.
I don't even want to watch the world burn. I'm just tired of Elon Musk butt fucking the government.
Okay, so the government.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Okay, so the government is good elites. Elon Musk is bad elites. So he doesn't care about billionaires, he cares about a certain billionaire or a few of them.
I like for you to look, not just because of where I paused it. How much whites do you think he has in his eyes?
um, hmm. It's not a lot.
Do you mean a lot of white in his eyes?
Yeah.
That's usually the sign when someone's deranged. Or they do roids or something. When they pop out of your head or so. Like if you see around the eyeball, if someone has a lot of whites in their eyes around the people,
Oh.
it means they're crazy.
I'm not sure about that. But
The runaway bride look.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
I'm tired of people crying about shit they don't like.
Okay. Why are you crying about Elon Musk? All this.
Just seems like, seems like a waste of time.
Why do you go on Twitter to cry about Elon Musk?
Like I said, I'm willing to extend an olive branch here, but like anybody that's upset about this shit, like, yeah, I'm on the left, bro, but I like fucking firearms. I smoke cigars probably once a week with the boys out on the patio. I'm sure we can have a discussion.
What kind of
And
left?
I think I'm willing to explain to you that,
are you though?
you got people that make money off blowing smoke up your ass and they're trying to make you angry. I don't think you should be angry. I think we should be, we should be coming together. The same.
This guy is
It don't benefit
like fucking,
any of us to be angry. It's
he's
like
like
a waste
a
of fucking
dumber.
time and energy, but
Okay, you know Connor, right?
No, which one's Connor?
Counterpoints Connor. He was a 40k content creator, I guess, kind of.
Yeah.
Now he's a professional Destiny cocksucker.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, because he started like sucking Destiny's dick,
What was his
metaphorically.
name? What was it?
Counterpoints Connor. Counterpoints 40k, whatever. You'll find him.
Wow.
He used to be like a big 40k kind of conservative dude, family man, etc. Now is sucking Destiny's dick and talking about socialism. This guy reminds me of that, but dumber somehow.
I see that. Yeah.
But yeah, like the thing is, you're on the left. You have firearms. You have this and the other. Yeah, and the left hates that. Like the left wants to restrict firearms. The left hates fucking actually becoming, like the left thinks that you can't become less fat. You are like it's genetic. It's more of a problem of him being a retard and not realizing the ideology that he's following and parroting.
And he just. Oh my God, you're right. He went soy and he got the soy in his beard.
Yep.
Oh no, then the Warhammer models became less.
Yep.
Damn.
A lot of people were upset about
Anyway.
that for obvious reasons.
I want to go finish eating this steak bowl. This is cool. I don't know if y'all have ever had poke bowls, right? A lot of poke bowl places, it's like fish. But this bowl, fucking pineapple, white rice, corn, and just like, it's probably like 15 ounces of New York strip. So good, man. Especially after the
I told
gym.
you he ordered it.
This is fucking fuel. Today was deadlift day. I need that protein, got to keep building up them hammies. Trust me, the pineapple.
I will say he will just never actually be muscular.
Okay.
He will always
I've
be
heard
that kind of flabby.
I've always said poke because when I hear poke, I think of like Pokemon. And I'm like, no, there's no way it can be that. But I probably should start saying poke. But yeah, no, the pineapple seems like a weird choice. But like, fresh cut steak, fresh off the grill, obviously I'm not going to do pineapple. But just something thrown in a bowl with food, the juiciness and the sweetness of the pineapple meshes with the savoriness of the steak. And it's
because this is like completely
should be a good Saturday. But yeah, I mean, I want to finish eating this.
Yeah, bruh. So apparently Arch is going over. So apparently Dev didn't show. See, would you next week or so maybe want to go over Adolescence?
Oh God.
Would you kill yourself over that?
I'm not sure.
That bad?
We'll see.
Yeah,
I hate the existence of that fucking.
Right now, I know Arch is going over it, and Dev didn't show up. but it has amalgamite there.
Oh god.
No, I want to go. Okay, so Adolescence is the series we've talked about for a while because they did the thing of everything. They race swapped the kid, then they tried to use the manosphere.
Yep.
It's a nightmare. You think going over Snow White was bad? I'll get the timestamp on the other. But no, dude, I told you that fighting cowboy thing was good.
Yeah.
Like, that part. Did you expect really for all the leftist lingo to come out? I need to show you his Twitter. I'll link it to you. It reeks.
I imagined it would come out because of what I heard about him. Let's say.
You heard about him prior?
Yeah. I saw people talking about him, and it is fucking spoke out.
I mean, you gotta understand. I thought I was going to hear the talk about Assassin's Creed, not every talking point from the DNC.
It's not even DNC. It's like,
What?
who would even be saying shit like this? Lindsay Ellis?
Now, maybe I need to introduce you to Birdman.
Anita?
Have you ever heard of a man called Birdman?
It does ring a bell. Who the fuck?
The Birdman.
Birdman.
He goes at Spoon and other right-wing grifters, and he lives in California.
Ah.
There you go. He's another one that makes his... There you go. That was him again.
Okay.
You think that one guy drives you mad? Go that one. No, but if you want to discuss Adolescence, I am going to watch it anyways.
Well,
You can't. I'm not making.
I'll see what I'll do about it, but I can't make any promises on it.
What?
It's kind of like the material that just makes me fucking mad.
Well,
Like,
to be fair,
Snow White is just cringe. It's bad. It's kind of boring.
he's cringe bad.
Yeah, but it's not that.
No, Adolescence is worse.
Yeah, because it's actually on the face fucking propaganda and deflection.
They literally race swap what was the story of a white kid that stabbed a girl because the girl was bullying him. Blamed it on the manosphere, but it's really the inspiration of the kid came from a 13-year-old black kid who was a migrant in the UK.
Yep.
And then you also came on the heels of Keir Starmer
Banning fucking ninja swords.
My favorite was I saw the guy getting arrested for a mini replica of a letter opener of the Link sword.
God, fucking Britain is fucked.
But yeah, nah. I mean, Adolescence is just this weird part, and
it's like they have done this before. They have like, I remember the mayor of London, who is like some fucking Pakistani dude, because of course, he ran a campaign that was basically, oh, don't look at women, don't talk about women. That's rape. That's basically.
I'm sorry.
rape.
I'm still horrified by the commercial The best a man can be.
The fact that I know exactly what you mean.
Done by a woman who did a tampon commercial prior.
Yeah.
And you can't catcall women on the street. There
Yeah,
is
it's basically that. It's like the thing is the Mayor of London's ad was not targeting white dudes. He was fucking targeting Muslims. Yet in all the ads, it was white dudes. The fucking one ad that had a lot of fucking white representation. Uh,
but also too, yeah. Adolescence is pretty dark because they say the kid's an incel and all this mess, and it's like, what? And the funny part about it is they almost take their own narrative because he actually liked the girl that was bullying him. He just lost the temper and stabbed her. Okay, I mean the premise of the show is like, but then they want to tackle the manosphere.
yep. Because you know what is the biggest threat in Britain right now? It's chuds. It's incels.
Actually, no. I saw a video. Uh, wow. By the way, someone on Archie's stream just super chatted $10. A stream without Dev's constant whataboutisms is like a fresh of air, like fresh air after rain. No. To be fair, though, Archie is surrounded by Lumi and Amalgamite. So, but no, but seriously, this show is awful. Like, I know it's gonna be 10 times worse. Like, they're literally saying, so the video was in the UK, was a Welsh or UK woman being followed, or is a European woman? No, they're in Germany, followed, something like that, followed by like 5 or 6 Muslim men.
Yeah.
Is on Twitter, and it's like, what the hell? Like, and the funny part is, it's kind of like even CNN years ago during the Muslim Brotherhood celebration. No one asked what happened to that CNN employee in the square.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, too.
Yep.
She was not happy about that. She was forced to stay quiet about that. But yeah, that's pretty bad. But I wouldn't put you through adolescence unless you want to watch it.
I'll see. I'll see.
But no, the fighting cowboy thing. Do you know the beauty of it? Why I wanted to go through it? Because it is every bingo card that I wanted to it goes beyond the bingo card I wanted to predict.
The thing is, a lot of leftists that are like, I don't know, less. They are leftists, but only because they have been essentially indoctrinated into it. They usually spat out the exact same shit without understanding, and he did that exact thing.
I mean, the guy's married. I get it.
Like, I don't even know if Hassan would say the exact same shit.
Is this the same Hassan that dressed up in a maid outfit at a maid cafe?
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like Hassan
God
is kind of understands, kind of, as much as his fucking brain can allow him to. But
Okay, it's that thing. If you need to watch a stream, and like when he's sitting next to Chank, and Chank almost looks over at him and he goes, "You're stupid."
yeah. Uh,
But yeah,
yeah.
the I'll be honest, the adolescence thing would be hard to go through. Depends how bad it really is. But
Yeah, I'll see about it. If maybe I will go
but
through it.
yeah,
But
no, the thing about the fighting cowboy thing is people are thinking he's the anti woke superhero. I
people.
look at I say this for the record. I hate John F. Trent. I hate JDA. I don't like Matt Walsh. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
like those kind.
Yep.
They don't represent us.
Like Metal is even like against games and anime in general. He's that kind of fucking old ass Republican that is like, ooh, that's the work of the devil, basically.
Yeah, JDA is that bad too.
Yep.
JD John F. Trent is that way as well.
And like Grom's is like even Grom's grifts and it's obvious. Like,
Yeah, Grum's outrage grifts. I mean,
yep,
Hypnotic does to a degree, but
yep.
he's getting a crash course in the culture war stuff now.
Yeah, you can say that.
But yeah, the I would try send that fighting cowboy thing to. Do you want the link? I could send it to the
I think
send it
you'd
to
send it to
Deb,
me.
dude. I would love to see what Deb says about it because it's so. Don't tell him about anything in the video. It's every buzzword, everything. I'm just like, bro, I wanted to hear him why he crashed out. Then I'm like, oh, now I know why you crashed out. I'll put the timestamp below. But yeah, like Mandalore was like, he tapped out right when he said the thing about the rich billionaires. I'm like, that's where it gets better because he goes, I'm a liberal gun owner. I'm not your typical liberal. Really?
Yeah. Destiny also owns guns, and he's the soyest motherfucker in existence.
He has a shotgun on his back wall, doesn't he? Last I
Yep.
checked. But he's also the same guy. He let, what is it, ABBA or Preach dance with his fucking girl in the background.
And then got cocked by a twink and has sucked dick at least, probably
Supposedly it
multiples.
was Nick Fuentes, okay?
Look, it could be anyone, but
But yes. But yes, well maybe as I say next week, we'll see. I'll see if he wants to review Adolescence. Nobody I know wants to review Adolescence, apparently, besides myself.
yeah, I'm not surprised.
The thing about it is, it's not that I do culture war topics, but bro, some shit it's too. But I'm also the crazy person who'll watch Cleopatra by Netflix, just as I will watch the Hannibal series,
God,
just to see what they have. That's supposedly still coming out, by the way.
yeah.
But anyways, yeah, but I'm not gonna. But yeah, but yeah. But yeah, you people take care, and we next week. I'm just late for
Yeah.
Sorter, but yes, Sorter, if you want to suffer through adolescence or whatever, we might find the topic next week.
We'll see. We'll see.
No, but if we do adolescence, I will break it in chunks because it's depressing.
It is.
It's bad. But
Yeah.
anyways,
We'll see.
but
Yeah.
I will be gaming tomorrow, so or Monday, so 1 o'clock.
Hmm.